Hello? Um, I don't know if, I can't remember if I streamed on Friday, last Friday, or Saturday. Hold on. I just want to know how long it's been. Oh, Saturday? Okay. So it hasn't been a full week. Anyway.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Oh, what's up, Bobby? Um, I only played a little bit of this throughout the week, just to like clean out all the little pips on every menu item, and then I leveled up the interlink stuff, the soul tree, and like gave everyone like a soul link thing. I didn't like think too hard about it, but that's kind of all I did. I literally opened the game up to I don't remember what day it was. It's like Monday or Tuesday. I was going to stream, but something happened and I can't remember what. But like, I lost track of time, and then it was like 10 o'clock, and I was like, oh, well, since I have the game open, I might as well level up. Not level up. Do what's the soul hacker class or whatever. Like, I was like, I should just put on the soul hacker class and get a bunch of like skills and stuff unlocked. And then I looked into it, like I looked it up to be like, okay, what should I try to get? What can I get? What are the best things to get right now? And then I just kept running into people saying like, I wish the soul hacker class was better. And I was like, okay, never mind then. I'm not gonna waste my time. And so then I didn't do anything. But yeah, I meant to stream like throughout the week, but I know like the first half of the week I think like Monday and Tuesday I just like, it was too late. And then Wednesday, I think I don't know if I worked late on Wednesday. If I did, it wasn't super late, but I think I was just tired when I got home, so I was like, whatever. Or maybe, no, I think that was when it was Germa, Vinny, Stir, and Poke. They were playing Party Animals. I think that was Wednesday, but I think I didn't stream because I watched that, and then by the time it was over, something else came on and I watched that instead. And then by the time I fell asleep, it was like 8:30, and then I woke up at like 11 or something. But then last night, I was going to stream because I didn't work today. I'm technically working right now, like I'm on the clock, but I'm doing server maintenance, which everything's trying to update, and I'm just sitting here waiting. And I was like, I'm gonna stream. Like I'll take a break in like an hour to check on them, and then if they're done, cycle the next ones. And if they're not, then I'll check in an hour after that. But anyway, yesterday we had one of our weekly meetings, and like the Thursday meeting is always like, what's the plan for the next week? Like, what do you got going on? What are you gonna do? And there's a few things on there that I'm doing and have been doing that take a lot of time, and it's not necessarily like active time, like I'm like constantly doing something, but a lot of it is like set this thing to run and then check in on it every couple hours or so to make sure it's still running, or to see if it's done when it finishes, and then put the next one on. Like server maintenance is kind of one of those things, but the main thing is backups. We're running these backups to our offsite location, and it's taking forever. Like we started one Thursday afternoon, and it finished sometime this morning, or no, Wednesday afternoon, and it finished because Thursday morning I came in and I like checked our backups, and it was like 30% done, and it had been running for 12 hours. And then I checked on it this morning to make sure, to like see if it was good, and it was I think it said it finished at like 7 something this morning, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that thing went for like 30 something hours. And that one, I have 2 more that I have to do that I haven't even started running yet, that are twice as big as that one, and it's like that I don't like. I was going to start them earlier, but the backups have just been taking forever. I don't know why they're running so slowly. And so I'll probably talk to that contractor on Monday and be like, hey, what's up with this? Because I was gonna start them as soon as the backups, like our normal backups, run, and then run these ones to the offsite. But the normal backups aren't done yet. Like, they usually finish around 8:30, like at the latest. And it is 9 p.m. and they're like barely halfway done. But whatever. Anyway. So at like the hour mark, I'll probably take a break. I'll like probably just like take a break for a few minutes to check on them, and if they're done updating, because I checked on them right before I started. One's at 90%, the rest of them are like 10%, and one hasn't even started installing yet, and so like they're gonna take another couple hours at least. Like I started at 5:30, and it's now 9 o'clock, and these things are, I haven't even gotten through. I haven't even finished updating one yet. Like, this is how stupid this is. How, like, I don't know why it's so slow. Because I did 2 last night, or 2 yesterday during the day, when I was at work, and they took less than an hour. And so I have no idea. I think it's because I'm trying to run, or because the backups are running at the same time. Which is, now that I'm saying it, I think maybe the backups are running slower tonight because I'm also updating at the same time. But like, the plan was get the backups done as soon as you can, or not get the backups done, get the updates done as soon as you can, so that the backups can run like freely. But like, I ran whatever. Anyway, it's long and tedious, and but I get paid to just sit here and wait for them. They want me to do other stuff while I'm waiting. They're like my supervisor sent me an email earlier today, and I saw it earlier today, but I was like, I'm not doing that. Like, well, I saw it. I like just checked my email randomly today, and I saw it and was like, okay, like I'll look more into that when I start tonight, when I like go on shift, but I'm probably not gonna actually work on that because I'm using this. I don't know if you can. No, you can't see it, huh? There's a laptop on my bed behind me, and it's closed right now because it's bright. But I don't have all my stuff on this laptop, or like it's. I'm not gonna sit here and work on this laptop because it sucks. I mean, it's got decent like parts in it or whatever, but it's a laptop. I'd rather be sitting at my desktop here. I'd rather work on this, but I'm not going to install all the stuff that I need to be able to connect to our network and stuff. Like, I'm not going to install our VPN and, you know, do all this stuff on my on my desktop, because I'm not tainting my desktop with that. And it's not like time critical stuff anyway. But anyway, she was like, oh, maybe you can, like, in the email she sent, she's like, maybe you can work on this as you're waiting for updates. And I was like, no. No, I'll wait till I get in on Monday and then look at that, because or like work on that, because well, I don't have, like, I'm not gonna do that on this laptop. I'm not gonna try to do that on this. Like, I plugged in my old, like, I have like my old Razer mouse. I guess you couldn't see it, but I just looked at the camera and I don't want to like pull the cable. But anyway, I guess I gotta unplug it. You're gonna hear the little window sound. I have one of these that isn't wireless that I like kept because I was like, I don't want to, in case this one like goes out or something. I just want to have a spare, because it still works fine. It's just the numpad buttons on the old one, or some of them don't work or something. I can't remember what it was, but I was using the touchpad on this laptop, and I was like, I hate touchpads so much, and I just like went and grabbed that. I like dug through the closet, the hallway closet, to find it and slap it in there. And it's annoying because the laptop only has USB-C inputs, so I had to dig around on my desk. I have like a pile of little like adapters and things under my monitor that I had to like look through to find the one that's USB-A to USB-C, so I can plug my mouse into that computer. But anyway, yeah, no, it sucked. Like, oh yeah, Thursday. So yesterday, I was gonna stream last night because like we had our meeting, and in the meeting I was like, yeah, you know, we're doing this, and so on my like, it's hard to track my hours. I don't know why my manager wants to track my hours so bad, because it's like it's a weird like efficiency thing. Like, oh, you're supposed to, you know, you're here for 40 hours, but we're gonna only, well, last week I'm usually only down for 32 hours, so that there's like 8 hours of like wiggle room just in case something comes up. And last week she turned it up to 40, and she's like, oh well, you should be at 40 hours, I don't know why you're at 32. And like everyone was like, oh well, we usually do that because, you know, just in case, you know, he has to take a day off, or you know, if he's, you know, takes breaks or lunch or whatever, like, you know, just to, you know, it's just nice to tell your workers that you're not literally trying to maximize and squeeze every single minute out of them, right? It's good for their mental health, I guess. And she was just like, well, you know, you're already overbooked if you're at 32, so let's put it at 40 so it's not overbooked. And I'm like, that doesn't mean I'm not overbooked. Like, what? Because even when we put me at 40 hours, I was still overbooked by like 7 hours or something, because like the stuff I was doing. But like, we tried to explain to her, like, no, like, just because it says, you know, he's 7 hours over doesn't mean he's working 47 hours this week, even though I think I probably did. But because some of those things are concurrent with other things, so it's not like you're like two things running at the same time that both take 8 hours each to do. That's 16 hours total, but they can both be done in the same 8-hour period. And I guess she didn't understand that last week, but this week she did, because I explained it to her again with the backups and the server updates. I was like, yeah, if you look at it, I'm like 70 hours over, which is like insane, but that's because these backups running one, like we have one running right now. It started last night, and it's still going, and it's only like 40% done. And these, we have 2 more to do that are twice as big each, and so we expect them to take twice as long at least. And so like there's 2 of them, and you know, that's 72 hours each, so it's like 100 and something hours or whatever. And then I still, and then she's like, oh, okay, I see, that makes sense, blah 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 blah. And I was like, yeah, and then I still have server maintenance, like updates and stuff that I didn't put in our little spreadsheet, and that's going to be like another 16 hours, 16-ish hours. And she's like, okay, well, like, I was telling her, like, I was like, usually I start that on Friday after work when I get home. And she's like, well, how about we give you the day off tomorrow so that, you know, you're not so taxed and like whatever. And I was like, okay, I'll take it. But then my supervisor was like, well, no, I need him, blah blah blah, because I'm the only help desk guy. And she's like, what is, like, she didn't want to say I can't run the help desk, because my manager was like, yeah, how about, like, you know, Rigo takes the day off, and then you just keep an eye on the help desk for tomorrow. Like, is that shouldn't be a problem, right? And my supervisor was like, well, I wanted him to help me with something tomorrow, and blah 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 blah. And my manager was like, well, is there any reason that can't get done today? And I was like, nope, I could do it, as, like, you know, I know what I want to do. Basically, my supervisor wanted me to extend her C drive into her D drive, because they're on the same drive, but it's just a separate partition. And so I was like, yeah, all I have to do is extend it, and that's it. And it takes like 2 minutes, if it's possible. Because at first I wasn't sure if they were on the same drive. I was like, I'll have to take a look at it to see if it's possible, and if it is, and it's like a simple, like, just click 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 and it's done. But if they're on separate drives, it might not be possible, or it's a little more complicated or whatever. I don't even remember what I said, but I was like, I just have to take a look at it. So, and And my manager was like, but it can be done today, right? And I was like, yeah, you know, like if whenever my supervisor has the time, like I can do it. She's like, yeah, okay, so then if he can get it done today, then he won't have to come in tomorrow, and you know, you can watch the help desk. And my supervisor was like, well, I don't, well, okay, well, we'll see. Well, I don't have time this morning, but maybe in the afternoon I can have him look at it. And I was like, man, she has time in the morning. She just doesn't, like, she's trying to buy time and waste time and hope that I can't do it so that I have to come in tomorrow, which was today. But I got her thing fixed, and like I extended the C drive into the D drive, which the whole thing was like her C drive was filling up because she kept putting stuff on it, and then she would move stuff off of it, but she would move stuff that needs to be on the C drive, like program files and things like that. So when she would open those programs again, they would see that they're missing, so then they would rebuild them, they would put them back, and it would fill up her C drive again. And it was just like, what do you, like, she's supposed to, like, yeah. And like the longer I've been here, the more I've realized why everything, like why my life has been so difficult the last 4 months, is because the IT people just are not good IT people. Because my supervisor used to be the IT person, but she was never an IT person. And then the contractor who came on, he learned from another, like they had an IT guy, like some kind of, like, I don't know, administrator for all their systems and stuff like that, who just did a bad job. Like the contractor I worked with has talked about it and said, like, yeah, you know, he was really, really smart, but he didn't like care if things didn't work because he was smart enough to fix them. So like everything is all jank because he just like he got things working so that they were working, and then when they would break he would fix it, but it was just like, you know, like a band-aid fix, and so like it's just like a mess. And I've kind of had to, like, it was too much to just like go through and, you know, fix and clean up and stuff like that. But then I come on, and then they're like, all right, let's go through and clean up and fix everything. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's too much to go through and fix and clean up. But then I show up, and now it's enough because you can make me do it instead. But anyway, yeah, like the longer I've been here, the more I'm like, yeah, I inherited a mess. I am inheriting a mess. But luckily that contracting group is supposed to be starting soon. I don't know if they're starting Monday or what, but we have a meeting on Monday with them, and it's called a kickoff meeting. So I don't know if it means they're kicking off, like we're kicking off and they're starting, or if it's like, here's what the kickoff is gonna look like or whatever. But anyway, I'm looking forward to that because that means less work for me. Not in like I don't have to work as much, but like some of the stuff that I've been doing and having to do that I haven't been paid appropriately for is no longer my responsibility. So I'm going to be getting paid to do the job I'm supposed to be doing instead of someone else's. And yeah, whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, whatever. So that meeting, like, my manager was like, yeah, just take tomorrow off, and then, you know, start your server updates in the evening, and just, you know, work through the weekend as you need to, and then you know, get the job done. And I was like, all right, cool. And then my supervisor is like, I don't know, she didn't want it, and I think she even called the contractor, who's not supposed to be working on Fridays, to ask him to keep an eye on the help desk, because when at the end of the day yesterday, I was messing with my phone, my desk phone, trying to see how I could like forward it to my cell phone without it showing my cell phone number and stuff like that. Because like one of the things is they want me to start using my cell phone, like they're gonna reimburse me for using my cell phone for work stuff. But my supervisor and my manager and that contractor have all been like, we're gonna reimburse you for using your cell phone, but you need to keep your cell phone, like your number, private. Like you need to protect your cell phone number as much as you can, because once people get a hold of it, they're gonna call you after hours for everything, and you need to like do everything you can to not let that happen. Like, we want you to use it for work at work, but we don't want people to take advantage of that and, you know, call you whenever they want and just like, you know, interrupt your personal life outside of work and stuff like that. And so I was messing with my desk phone to like try and figure out how to attach it to my work phone or my cell phone, because there's a help desk cell phone. Because I was like, why don't I just use this? But then they're like, well, we don't want you taking it home, because what if you get sick or like whatever, and, you know, your supervisor or someone else is gonna like, you know, be carrying it, and then they can't because you have it with you or whatever. And I was like, oh, I mean, that makes sense. But anyway, I was trying to set it up like how that help desk cell phone is, but without it showing the help desk, or without it showing my cell phone number. Because once it like transfers, like once it rings a certain amount of times, it rings on the cell phone, but if you answer it, I think it shows your number, or shows that number as like the person who answered, or whatever. But whatever, anyway, I was messing with the settings, and then all of a sudden all the phone numbers on my phone disappeared, and I was like, oh no, I messed something up. And so I like tried to restart the phone and reset it, but like in our like phone system like client, everything looked normal, and I was like, I don't know what I did. And then I was like, oh wait, no, this happens when someone like takes the phone. So like you can take someone's phone and like basically put all their settings on your phone, and you are now you've cloned their phone to your phone, but it removes it from their phone. And so I saw that, and I was like, oh, like either the contractor did it or my supervisor did it. And I saw that my supervisor and the contractor had been talking on the phone for like the last like 20 minutes or something. And so I was like, I wonder, she either asked him to take the help desk phone and watch the phone for the day, or she asked him how to set her phone to do it. But either way, I didn't have to work today, which was nice. I still got a couple emails, and there was like a lot of stuff that I was like, I really, really want to get in on this conversation, because I need to like clarify some stuff, because these, like, I had set up like communications between our networking guy and these security guys to like get their camera system fixed or whatever. And like I did that yesterday, and then today they were like talking back and forth, but I saw at one point there was a misunderstanding. Like our network guy was misunderstanding what the security guys needed and who they were, basically, because he thought they were the HVAC guys. And I was like, I really want to get in there and say, hey, you know, these aren't the HVAC guys. This is the security team. Like, you know, they're working with their camera system and blah 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 blah. But I was like, I'm not supposed to, because like if I reply, I know as soon as I reply, that contractor or my supervisor is gonna call and be like, hey, are you clocked in? And like, you know, make a big old thing of like, stop working without being clocked in. Like, stop working where you're not supposed to be working. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna ignore it. I'll let them, you know, go back and forth and figure out themselves. And then I checked earlier when I woke up, like for real. And that contractor actually replied at one point and was like, hey, no, like, you know, wrong guys, these are the security. He explained it, and I was like, cool, because it's not like it would have gone bad or something, but it, like, I don't know, clear things up. But anyway, that, like, also that job isn't my responsibility. Like, that was something the contractor, well, like, okay, for that I guess I'll just like talk about work for a little bit. For that specific like job, I guess, those security guys had contacted us before I got there, so the contractor that works there and the networking guy, for help like connecting to our, like, getting through our network to get to their camera system, because they have it in our like stuff in our network. But they need like a port opened and like security policies or whatever put in place so that they can access it and stuff. But anyway, like that they'd been working on that like months before I got there. Like I think the last email was from like September of last year or something. Or no, I think they started in like September of last year, like just coordinating and trying to figure that out. And then April of this year was like the last email, and it was the contractor asking them like, hey, you know, like what's your IP? Like what is the specific IP you're trying to come in from? And then they never replied. Like there's like just a gap. And then last week, they replied saying like, hey, we're gonna be on site, you know, tomorrow. Just wanted to see if we could get this thing done. And it was like, when I looked at it and read through the chain, I was like, wait a second. Like they just ignored, like they ghosted the contractor, and now they're coming back saying like, hey, can we get this done? And it's like, you guys, he asked you and you guys just didn't respond for like months, and now you're trying to act like you've been waiting on him or something. But then he pushed it onto me basically, and so I was like, okay, whatever. And so yeah, I don't know. But anyway, like that's everything that's been this job, is just like the contractor being reminded like, oh yeah, that's a thing, it's yours now. And it's like, thanks. Stuff that's like months old, years old. Anyway, I'll just like, I feel like every time I complain about work, I say that same thing of like, yeah, you know, I just keep getting more and more things that just haven't been done for years. Like we finally got rid of all our 2012 servers, you know, and updated them and stuff like that. And I'm just like, the 10th was the last day, was the last patch, was the last, the end of service or whatever for 2012 servers. And I'm just like, dude, we literally, like, it wasn't until I think we finished the last one on the 11th or something, so we were late. We were too late to get all of them out of the way, or all of them migrated, moved, whatever, upgraded, updated. Anyway, I'm just like, man, like, would this have even gotten done if I never showed up? Because like obviously it wasn't like, yeah, whatever, I'm just gonna keep saying the same things. This contractor has been like, I show up and then he's like, hey, this has to get done like now, and I'm like, okay, but you had several years to do this, so why is it all of a sudden an emergency now? Why is it all like, why is there an urgency now? And it's just like, well, because someone's here to do it now. And it's like, oh, great, cool, great. Whatever. Anyway, let me play this game. Oh yeah, whatever. I didn't have to work today, which was nice. Because I finally, like, when after that meeting, I talked to the contractor about, he called me about something else. He was supposed to have Thursday off, but he did, but he called me anyway to be like, hey, I'm gonna give you an update on some things that I found out today, because he went to this like little customer appreciation day thing for this contracting team that we work with, that we're not gonna be working with anymore, but different than the other contracting team that we stopped working with, but whatever. Anyway, he went to their little customer appreciation day thing just to like say goodbye to all of them, because he's not gonna be working with them anymore, because he's not gonna be working with us anymore. And while he was there, he sat in on like a little like seminar thing that they were hosting, and learned about like this backup array from IBM or something. And he was like, hey, I got like a cool new idea for replacing the offsite backups or whatever. And then yeah, it was just like telling me about that, and I was like, are you supposed to, like, you're not supposed to be working, what are you doing? And he's like, I can't not like still try to, like, he was like, if he was saying, I'm gonna present this to your manager, and if they're into it, I might stick around for a little bit longer to work on this project, for this project specifically. Which I was like, both kind of like cool, but also not cool, because I'm kind of tired of him. Honestly, like, I'm tired of him wasting my time every day, because like that's what he does, is he like it's his day off and he's still calling me, because yeah, every day at work, it's like every day that he's working, even when he's not supposed to be working, he calls me and just like wastes my time on the phone, like ties me up because I'm like, I can't do anything because I'm on the phone with him, and it's hard to like think, or like I can't answer other calls. I mean, I do anyway, but like I tell him like, hey, someone's calling, I gotta put you on hold for a second or whatever. But it literally just like slows down my work because I can't concentrate, because he's like just telling me, he's either telling me stories about his army days, or he's telling me about something that needs to be, basically telling me what needs to be done and how, and like, or like trying to teach me something, or just like he's working on something else, but he's like he just wants to be on the phone with me as he's working on it. Like Tuesday, I think it was, I was working on a server, he was working on the backups, and like he just called me and was like, hey, what's up? And I'm like, I'm working on this server, like trying to get this stuff installed and like figure out this like specific software, because it's like a server that runs this accounting software stuff that's really annoying and complicated, and it has to be upgraded in steps and stuff like that. And it's like I was just like, I'm doing this. He's like, oh, okay, I just want to let you know I'm at this point on the backups, like this is what I've been doing, and I figured out this thing. I'm like, oh, cool, nice. And then I'm just like not saying anything because I don't want to like engage him, because like that's the thing that I do a lot, is like he says something and tells me about something, and then I'm like, I'm curious, because I'm like, oh, what'd you do to do that, or like how'd you get that working, or how'd you fix that, or what was the, you know, what happened, or like whatever. And then as soon as I ask the question, I'm like why did I do that? Because now he's gonna spend half an hour just like talking about whatever it was, and like some of it is good information, but he just like goes like, it's like, well, yeah, I don't know, he just locks me up, and I like, it's irrelevant to me because I'm not working on it, or I can't do it, or whatever. And like and like a lot of times, well, and sometimes it's something that I told him like, oh, why don't you try this? And he's like, well, you know, blah blah, like he doesn't like me being smarter than him or not even being smarter, but just knowing something he doesn't, or knowing how to fix something he doesn't. And so like I'll like suggest something a lot of the time, and he'll be like, okay, well, we'll try that if this doesn't work. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And then the thing doesn't work, and then he tries what I said and it works, and he's like, oh, look at that, you were right. And I'm like, yeah, I know. But whatever, anyway. Yeah, I don't know, whatever this new solution he has is, I don't think it's going to be relevant, because this new contracting group we're going to be working with is supposed to take over our backups for us. Like, they're supposed to host our backups. So I think my manager is going to be like, we're not interested. I hope she says that, because like I said, he's been cool, he's like, I've learned a lot, and he's been helpful, but also I'm kind of done working with him. I want to be on my own finally, because I just don't want to work with him, because like I said, it just I waste my time. It really, like, I just can't do anything, because like as soon as he calls, and I can't tell him to just like shut up and go away, because if I do, well, I mean, maybe if he does take on that project, I can, because I haven't been able to say that, because if I do, he'll quit on the spot, and that just like will leave me stranded. But and like, well, part of that, like, part of me, like, I would do that if it meant he would quit, if I didn't think my manager and supervisor weren't gonna come to me and be like, what did you do, you know? But anyway, also I like feel bad for him a lot of the time, because like, I don't know, he seems like he's in a bad spot, like mental health wise, and not that he's like, you know, gonna kill himself or something, but like he's just having a hard time, and I don't want to make it harder. But anyway, what was I saying? I didn't have to work today, I guess. Oh, I was gonna say I didn't have to work today, and it's nice because like a couple weeks ago or a few weeks ago, our power went out at the building, and everyone else got to go home except me. So now I got my day off finally, because the power went out at like before 9 o'clock. It was super early, and then I had to sit there all day long. And then the power came back on, which meant I like because I was getting ready to leave, and then the power came on, and then I had to stay even longer because the power came back on. Otherwise, I was gonna go home and then come back in the morning at like 5 or 6 and just turn everything back on when the power was back on. Anyway, I was gonna do what's his name's quest. I was like, why did I come back here? We finished Lance's quest. We're trying to do this dude's quest. I couldn't remember what button opens this up. I didn't really play anything. Like I said, all I did was kind of level up the soul tree or whatever for interlinking. And then I guess I've been playing Limbus and Fate Grand Order. They had the new Halloween event. I got Jacques de Molay last night. I had to pay for her though. I bought the I had spent everything.
The 6 houses lives here. Don't embarrass yourselves.
It's FGO talk now. I didn't want Jacques. I mean, I kind of did because I like the Foreigners. Like Berserker is my favorite class, and then Foreigner's like second favorite because there's just so many good Foreigner servants. And I kind of like the idea of like my favorite class and my second favorite class are the second favorite is the counter to the favorite because Foreigners are resistant to Berserkers and do more damage to Berserkers. But anyway, there's just so many good designs for the Foreigners, and there's like so few of them. It's really easy to collect them all if you want to collect them all. I'm missing oh, what's her name? Youngui Fei or something like that, and then the boy Voyager, and I think that's it. Hold on, let me look it up. Oh, I can do this.
Every day's a training day.
I'm missing Youngui Fei, or however, Gifei, I don't know however you say it, and Voyager, and that's it. And then I have everyone else because I got Jacques de Molay now. But I didn't want her, like I didn't want to roll for her. I was like, I would be happy if I got her somehow, like in an anniversary guaranteed SSR or something. Hold on. Sans parent unit. What?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I didn't want Jacques that bad. Like I like her design. Like I don't know, I really like the Foreigner, the weird Foreigners, because Voyager doesn't get like that weird. But everyone else, gets all eldritchy. Hold on. I heard you're newlywed. Not that I have any clue what that means.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, Jacques, her design's fine, but I didn't really care too much about rolling for her. But I started playing the event, and she seems dorky and like not evil, or I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be a twist. But she's kind of goofy, and I like it. And I like her voice, so I was like, I want to roll for her. And so I rolled what little I had. I think I had like 15 rolls worth of St. Quartz and stuff. And so I rolled, and I didn't get anything. And I was like, well, let me buy one. Oh, God. All these people just cloned themselves on the spot. But I was like, let me get the $80 pack, because I haven't bought St. Quartz in a bit, so why not? And so then I bought the $80 pack and rolled, and I didn't get anything. I got like the craft essences, but I didn't get a single 4-star servant, which means I had gone like 90 something rolls because I rolled on what's his name, Vlad the Third, the Berserker, his banner, because Ibaraki Doji was on it, and I was trying to get more copies of her, and I got him, but I didn't get any 4 stars at all in like 40 something rolls. And then yeah, then I did this, and so it'd been, I guess it'd been like 100 rolls, and I didn't get a single 4 star, and I was like, wow, that's extremely annoying. Let me buy $80 more worth, and I did, because I got paid on Wednesday, and I had a fat check because I got paid like $600 extra because I worked so much overtime, and my new like pay, my raise had kicked in, and so I had a big old fat, not bonus, but like fatter check than the one before. And I was like, I'm rich now. Let me spend another $80 on this gacha game. And so I did. And then I was rolling, and I was like, I just, like, if I get Zenobia or Jacques, I'll stop. And I got Jacques, and I was like, oh, I'll stop. Well, I got Kirki too, which put her at MP5. And I was like, oh, great. Like, it's not even a new servant. Which I guess I have most servants, so like a new servant is gonna be hard to get, like rarer. I thought this kid was doing that Orange Justice dance or whatever from Fortnite. Move! But he's just like throwing a tantrum. I'm gonna sit here and watch him as I like talk about it. Whatever. I got Jacques, and I was like, oh cool, cause like, yeah, I was like, I'll take either one, and I just want one of them, and I don't, whichever one comes first is when I'll stop. And then I got Jacques, and I was like, all right, cool. I would rather have Jacques than Zenobia, but I would have been fine with Zenobia because she seems all right too. She's like, well, I don't know, up to the point I am in the story, she's like, she talks about, you know, being a queen and pride and being a queen and blah 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 blah, setting a good example, but then like every step of the way she like sets a bad example, and it's kind of cute. Even though it's like Gap Moe, because she's this like super buff, like half naked Amazon looking lady, but then she's like, I don't know, kind of like Jacques, like just like a goofball. I mean, she's not as much of a goofball, but I don't know, she talks all this stuff about being a queen and then fails. But whatever. Anyway, what else have I been playing? Not really anything. Oh, I did the that Hisuian Decidueye Terror Raid in Pokemon Scarlet, Violet, Scarlet, whatever. Last weekend. I think I did it on Saturday or Sunday. Whatever. I did it after I had streamed, and that was miserable. Every time I do one of those, I'm like, I forget how bad the Terror Raids are, because it's just like, it's so just like broken. Like one of the most frustrating things about it is like when you pick your Pokemon's attack, there's a setting in the game that says like remember where your cursor was or whatever, and in the Terror Raids that just resets. Like sometimes it remembers and sometimes it doesn't. So you'll like pick a move, like you'll pick the 3rd move on your list, and then the next turn you go to pick a move and it stays on the 3rd move on your list, so you're like, okay, I can just press A again, and then the next turn it'll be at the top, and then the next turn it'll be on the 3rd one again, and like it's just like really inconsistent. And I'm sure there's something, a way to, you know when that's gonna happen. Like I'm sure people have figured it out now of like what causes that, but I haven't, because I don't care to take the time to figure it out or look it up. But it's just like really frustrating, because I'll just be mashing A because I'm like, oh, it's gonna, you know, remember the last move I picked and just do that move again, and then it will have reset to the top, and then I picked the wrong move, and then it's like, oh, great, I wasted a turn. And then the other thing is like, it's just, I don't know, really buggy, because sometimes you press A and it's on battle or fight or whatever, like to pick your attack, and then it just like hangs for like 10 seconds and your timer runs down as the, you know, Terror Raid Pokemon is doing whatever it's doing, And so you're just like losing time for nothing, and you don't even get to pick your move. And then it acts like it didn't even take your input. Like the button changes, like it took your input, like it like moves like you hit the button, and like goes gray like it's loading the next menu or something, and then just doesn't load the next menu, and then you have to hit A again, and it's like what is happening? But whatever. Anyway, it's just it's such a garbage mode. Like it's cool. It's like a fun mode that doesn't work like it should, which makes it unfun. But anyway, I keep doing them anyway. I just want the Pokemon that comes from them, and it's really stupid that we're one DLC in and they haven't done anything to fix any of that. But whatever. Let me play the game finally for real. 48 minutes in. And then I'll have to take a break in like 10 minutes to check my server updates. Which one's his wife? Bro. Rosanna. He never shuts up about us. Mm-hmm. Oh, I played 14 a little bit. Some PvP. That's kind of it, though.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I've played FF14 a couple times just to do PvP. Because the new series started, and then I looked at the rewards and I was like, wow, I want the emote and the outfit at the end, but like it seems like the minion reward is just a reskin of one of the weapons or something, one of the weapon minions. But I didn't really look too much into it, so it might be more than that, but I was like, this kind of lame. But I'm gonna get them all anyway, because the outfit is all the way at the end, so I have to get everything in between. Salmon. People are racist against the Nopons? Good. Oh, I guess the other thing is my car. Hold on. I think I talked about it last week. But I took it to a BMW dealership to have them just like look over it, because there was like this noise coming from the back, and I was like, yeah, I guess I should get it checked out. And I was like, yeah, can you look at this and this? And they're like, yeah, sure. And so they looked at that, and then they did like a whole, like, what do you call it? Hold on, inspection of my whole car. And they sent me, they're like, hey, we, finished looking at everything, and here's what we found. And so they explained, like, the noise was coming from like the right rear bearing being there's something wrong with it. I don't remember what it was. And then like my headlamps or whatever. Like, 'cause I asked them to look into that. They're like, yeah, it's this. And then there was also a recall on a part on my car or something. That they would like do for free or whatever. But they were like, yeah, the noise is this, your headlamps is this. But also we found this, and this. Your car, it's leaking oil and this and that, blah 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 blah. And I was like, dude, and they like recorded a whole video showing all of it, and I was like, man, yeah, I guess like, wow, that sucks. And then they sent like a report and how much each thing would cost. And it's like, this is labor and this is parts. And the total was like $7,000. And I was like, nope. I showed my mom, and she's like, I'm sick to my stomach, because we bought this car off of some guy, a friend of her friend, and that guy's a mechanic, and like was like, no, it's a good car, it's no problems in this many years, and under like only 90,000 miles for a 16-year-old car, this and that, blah 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 blah. And she's like, this guy ripped us off, and we paid $5,500 for it, and now I've already put $2,000 into it for the radiator and water pump, and now they're saying there's $7,000 more repairs that need to be done. But it's at the dealership, so she like sent a screenshot of that to her friend, who sent it to a guy he knows that works on BMWs and would probably do it for a lot cheaper. And we're waiting to hear back from him to see how much he would charge. But she, yeah, whatever. She's like, I gotta, like, she's trying to figure out like how to get these people to either take the car back and give us our money back, or pay for some of this or something, because they ripped us off. And that guy is like avoiding her friend, who is like kind of like, what's the word, facilitating, I don't know, but yeah, I was just like, I told like the BMW guy was like, what do you want to do? And I was like, don't do anything. Like, you can do, well, he said we'll do the recall, we'll replace that part for you for free, because it was for free, or it was under warranty or whatever. But yeah, I was like, yeah, just like do that and then don't do anything else. I'll come pick it up on Saturday, so I have to go pick it up tomorrow. And then yeah, then I'm just like, I've been driving my Camry for the last week, which is fine. I like my Camry, but it's just like really annoying, because it's like, dude, I got this new car, was excited about it, having a good time with it, and then it's like, yeah, I should get this weird sound checked out, because it wasn't that bad in the beginning. Like, it's been getting worse, I think. So let me get it taken, like let me get it looked at. And then they're like, yeah, if you don't fix that, it's gonna break and then your wheel's gonna fall off. And I was like, oh, well, can you fix it? And they're like, yep, for $8 billion. So it's like, never mind, I'll just take it home and then figure out how to get rid of it. We gotta kill Pippy Toes. Gray's alright.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I liked him in the beginning, and now we get a little quest with him. And he's like fun. I don't know. He's trying to be cool, but he can't. What else happened this week? I guess not much. I don't know. Pretty. I guess it wasn't slow at work. Like I still had a lot to do. Like I was saying, we had like 2012 servers that we still had to get done by Tuesday, and we got one of them done. And then on Tuesday or Wednesday, I got the other one done. I think it was Wednesday. But it's just like we had like there was like 5 or 6 of them, and yeah, I don't know, like 6 2012 servers that were expiring. That contractor is like, hey, we have until the 10th to do these, so let's do them. And it's like, well, why did you wait until like the month of to do these? And it's like, well, because I'm lazy, and because now you're here, but you've been doing so much other stuff, I haven't been able to, you know, make you do these yet. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. He didn't say it like that, but that's how I interpreted it. That's how I interpret everything at this job, is like, oh, well, because you're here now, that's why. I don't want to kill Pippy Toes.
Assume they're pushovers. Let's light these mudders up.
He's evading me. Oh, I didn't mess with my accessories, I don't think. Wait.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Okay. I was like, I hope she still says it. Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I think I did that last stream. But I didn't go through and like readjust them, I guess, for classes I might have changed. Anyway. I feel like I played something else. Or did something else. I ordered a Meowscarada and Florigato plushie. I wanted to get a Sprigatito one too, but they were all, I didn't like the ones they had in stock. I didn't want. Like the only ones I wanted, the only one I wanted was out of stock. There was one that I did want, but I was like, I'm not gonna get that because it's the same one that I got Aya for Christmas, and I was like, I don't want to have the same one as her. I want a different one. But they're here and they're in a box, but I didn't open the box yet. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, that's what I did. I don't know if it was Saturday or Sunday, but I was watching Alira play Outer Wilds. I mean, I guess I didn't play Outer Wilds, but it reminded me of like I think I talked about it. Maybe that was on Friday during the day. I don't know, because I feel like I talked about this on stream. No, that was Obra Dinn. I think Pomu was playing Obra Dinn. Return of the, or no. Oh, maybe Pomu was playing both of them actually. Pomu Rainpuff from Niji Sanji. But she was playing Obra Dinn, Return of the Obra Dinn. I talked about that on stream. And then she played Outer Wilds after that, and I was like, that's kind of like how I did it. I played one right after the other, but I bring it up because I was like, man, I was like, this game is, I remember more about Outer Wilds than Obra Dinn, but I'm like, I don't remember. I feel like I've forgotten enough that, and I really want to play it again, that I feel like I would like to play it again soon, but I don't want to. That's the other thing. Is like I'm trying. I gotta let her say that. I got too many games to play that I gotta play. I gotta get through this game. We're already halfway through October, and I haven't played a single spooky game. I'm also kind of waiting for a sale because I want to play Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater or whatever it's called, but I don't want to pay full price for it because well, I know it's like, isn't the one on Steam like a remaster or something? So maybe I do pay full price for it, but I feel like they're gonna have a sale anyway, so I might as well wait for it.
I should write this all down.
But it's let's see. Released in Japan in 2008. So that's my point. Is I don't want to pay $50 for a game from 2008.
Right, what have we got around here? Check it
It
out.
says it's just got
Someone's digging a
upgraded
hole.
graphics, which that's why I'm like, I don't want to pay. Oh, improved graphics, new snap mode, new costumes. But the deluxe version is $70, and I think that's the one that comes with the costumes. So I don't know. I don't want to pay $70 for a 15-year-old game, even though it's got upgraded. Because Metroid Prime Remastered or whatever is $40. That game's I'm gonna just say it now. That game is better than Made in a Blackwater, even though I haven't played it. I can't see a Fatal Frame game being better than Metroid Prime. And the game's cheaper, and it's on the Switch, so it's like it's already like nerfed, and it has like it's a game that Nintendo was willing to be like, you know what, we're not gonna charge $60 for this one, which is rare, exceedingly rare. I don't think there are any more Pippy Toes. Maybe if I jump off, does that reset everything? Also, I should check those servers. But I doubt they've actually done anything. Hold on. Honda was saying that Gabby's dad called him weak. Called him weak because he doesn't think the Israel-Hamas war is going to, or conflict, or whatever, is going to turn into World War III. Which is like, what? Why would you call someone weak for not thinking that something is going to turn into, you know, World War III or a war at all, you know? Like, that just... like, it's like, do you think anything's going to come of this? No, you're weak. And it's like, what? What? If any, Honda's the one who's going to have to go fight if it does. Like this old guy telling, you know, someone in the military they're weak because they don't think something is gonna turn into a war, or turn into World War III, I guess. That's so random. Anyway, if we got a World War III, I would re-enlist. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I would. I think if there was like an attack on American soil, I would consider or try to re-enlist, but if it's just America interfering and getting in other people's business, I'm not I'm not isolationist, but I'm tired of America being the world police, because we're putting our guys, like, I've been there, and I'm like, it's like we're fighting other people's fights. We're risking our lives and like gear and stuff. I guess we're getting political now. I hate politics. But I will talk about the military all day, because I lived it. But yeah, it's just like, I don't know. All my brothers are out now, so I don't have like any stakes anymore. But still, I don't know. Dude, she said that for like 4 out of the 5 Pippy Toes we killed. But whatever, anyway. Oh, right, I was saying those server updates. Let me finish this quest and then I'll check on them. Because one of them might be done. But if only one of them, like, I'm not going to do any cycling until all of them are done. Because if I just kept, well, I guess I'll check on the progress. We'll see. If one is done and the other ones seem like they're really far from being done, I'll put one more on. But if they all seem like they're gonna start staggering and finishing, I'm just gonna wait for them all to finish, and then do one big chunk. Hopefully those backups are done, because I really need to get those other ones started. Because I can already tell, like, that contractor, I'm gonna show up on Monday, and they're not gonna be done. They're still gonna be going, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, when'd you start them?" And he's gonna look and see that they started at like 10 or 11, and he'll be like, "Why didn't you start them right after the backups were done?" Or, you know, "Why didn't you start them at this time?" Or blah blah blah. And I'm gonna be like, because they were slowing because I did start one as soon as I could, like right at, like, I don't know, right after the first group finished, and then the second group, like, I started them, and then the second group, like, was going really, really slow in a way that I was like, oh, I think this is slowing it down. So I stopped it, and I was like, I'll wait until after its group runs, and then run them, because it's in group 5, and when I started streaming, group 5 was running, but it was like 60-ish% done, because there's two servers in that one, which are both the big ones, and one of them had finished, the other one was like 30% done. So it was like a little over half and a third of a half. So what, 68-ish%? Whatever. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I was talking about Outer Wilds, wasn't I? Maybe I was done talking about it, but that game's so good. I don't know. Like, I was watching, like, just like, I think maybe I just need to watch someone play, because watching Pomu was like such a fun experience, and I was like, now I get why. I mean, I've always understood why people watch streams. That's why, like, I've watched streams for like ever. Like, I think I had watched a few streams during the Justin TV days. Like, I had caught links to streams and was like, what is this? I don't care. And like, didn't ever really like get into it until Twitch. And then I was like, I don't know. Like, I was like, oh, I get it. And I've always got it. But I don't know. It's always just, I don't know. It's fun when I like watch a stream and I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I like streaming and like watching streams. Because it's fun to watch other people, I don't know, experience things. I don't know. Oh, that's another thing I want to talk about. I had Jack in the Box for dinner. And like, every time I eat Jack in the Box, I get the most like abominable meal they have. Because I'm just like, that's what Jack in the Box is to me nowadays. Like, I used to love getting the munchie meals, but then they just like kept jacking up the price and putting less in them. And I was just like, alright. Like, McDonald's is doing the same thing. Where they have like their deals and they're just like cutting back on them. Like, giving you less, like, or cutting back on the amount they're saving, like you're saving like the price basically, so they're making them more expensive or increasing the requirements for the deal, while also giving you less options or scaling back the options. Because before, like, there's one deal that's in there now that is like $6 for a Big Mac, medium fries, and a medium drink. Like, it's a $6 meal, and it's like, oh, cool. But it used to be you can pick a Big Mac, a quarter pounder, or I think like a 20-piece nuggets or something like that. Like, there was one more thing, And I used to get that. Like I would be like, oh yeah, $6 for like all that, sure, because usually that's like $11. But then now the Big Mac is still in there, but now it's like Big Mac, double cheeseburger, or a McChicken, and it's like they literally just like they're like, oh wait, people were actually picking the quarter pounder a lot, and we're not making that much money off of it, so we gotta change it to a double cheeseburger or a McChicken or something. But anyway, Jack in the Box. I used to like the Munchie Meals a lot, but they just kind of got worse and worse, so I stopped really getting it. It doesn't mean I don't like it, I just stopped getting it because it wasn't worth the trip and all of that. But then they became like, they just started having like the mini tacos, like the like that like tub of mini tacos that is just like covered in like sauce and cheese, and like it's just gross, but it tastes good. But it is like, it tastes good, and then I finish eating it and I'm like, I feel sick, but that was good. And like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like Pizza Hut. Like I love pizza. Pizza is probably my most favorite food. And Pizza Hut is not the best pizza, but sometimes I just want a greasy, disgusting pizza. Because it's still, pizza is always going to be good, and sometimes you want the gross pizza. And that's what Jack in the Box is to me now for fast food. Like out of like the McDonald's, Burger King, Jack in the Box, whatever, like Wendy's, those kinds of fast food places, Jack in the Box is like, I'm in the mood for some nasty food, let me get it. And that's where I look at Jack in the Box. Like, what do they have on their menu this time that is just like, why would I eat that? I want to eat that. And I saw an ad. They have, like, I've been seeing it on Twitch. And it's their, I don't even remember what it's called, like loaded sando or something. I don't know. But it's just like it's a slab of chicken, fried chicken, on like a bun, like a hot dog bun kind of, except it's like a little bit bigger than a hot dog bun. With like cheese and some other sauce and like bacon bits and stuff. Like it's got like, and fries. Like it has like a bunch of just like random ingredients. And it looks awful, but it tastes good. and it, but then, you know, like I ordered one. I got the spicy one, which has jalapenos on it. And so like I ordered that large fry and a Oreo milkshake. And then I ate the fries first, and then I looked at the sandwich and I was like, I really don't want to eat this anymore. Like, this is so unappetizing. Like, I don't want this. And then I started eating it and I was like, this is kind of alright. And like I ate the whole thing, and then after I ate it, I was like drinking my milkshake and I was like, man, that thing sucked, but like I kind of enjoyed it. I wouldn't order it again. Like, it wasn't good, but it kind of hit the spot for what I wanted. Like that Jack in the Box nasty food. Nasty is a strong word, I guess. It's just like the Jack in the Box slop. That's the word I want to use for it. And yeah, it hit the spot, and I was like, I'm glad I tried it. I will not get it again, because it's just like it's too hard to eat, because it's just too messy, especially with the beard. And so I was just like, I wouldn't get that again, because it's like, just, I would rather just get a KFC. What do they call it? What do they call that thing? The little, like, it's got like the chicken nuggets with mashed potatoes and corn and cheese.
Every day's a training day.
What is it called? I think it's KFC. The famous bowl. That's what it is.
My plumage is everywhere.
It kind of reminded me of that. Just not as good as the famous bowl. where it's just like kind of a bunch of random ingredients all mashed together, but then it tastes good. But like I said, it wasn't as good as the famous bowl. But anyway, that's my fast food review for tonight. Mm-hmm. What? She's snitching. She's spilling his beans. We'll keep him fed and watered. Is he gonna show his face? Oh, cool. Wait, doing that quest makes him take off his... Is that him?
That's how they're doing.
Stop moving. Cool. I was kind of expecting him to have like a bunch of scars or something, but he just looks old.
Right, what have we got around here?
Oh, I gotta look at these servers real quick. I'm gonna put on the intermission screen for a minute, and I'll just talk on the mic and be like, oh, yep, I gotta do this, and then whatever, or I'll just come right back and play some more. BRB. Looks like I'm gonna have to cycle some out and in or whatever, so it'll be like maybe 10 minutes, but I'll be back.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Also, that backup is still running. The one that I was saying I started, well, it had been running since I started streaming. It's still running, which is very annoying. But whatever, I'm waiting for these to like restart, and then I guess we'll restart them and then check for updates again, and then because sometimes they like you update them and then you restart them and then you say check for updates and there's more updates.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
So once they're restarted, I'll check for updates, and if they're good, I'll swap them. Either way, it's gonna take like 10 minutes, so I'll be back. One of them didn't finish. 3 of them did. I guess I should just leave my mic unmuted and just like talk as I'm doing this, but I should have saved all that stuff I was talking about for this, so I can just talk as I'm doing it.
I should write this all down.
Whoops.
Getting
Anyway,
late.
I wish I could show the process, but I don't want to
Somewhere
like
rest.
leak company secrets or something. I don't know. I mean, there's not really. I don't really look at anything except for the server name and the what do you call it?
Let me just
Update.
fix this.
But I don't know if there's something that I might like show or would show that would be like, oh, now people can hack us. I don't know. Anyway, now I'm just like playing with my revolver as I'm waiting, because they're taking forever to restart. I guess I'll just.
Every day's a training day.
Give them time to restart. I don't know. Play some more and then check in like 20 minutes, because these things are very slow. Because they still need to update to do the restart part. I'm gonna get locked out. Oh, I see. I was trying to log in to one of these and I typed my username wrong.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check on that in a little bit. Hold on. Because one of them just won't even restart. Like it's... Well... I don't know. We actually have a 2008 server still. Ugh. And that one is like... It's just black right now. And I'm not gonna... I don't know. Wait half an hour for it to figure out what it wants to do.
Right. What have we got around here?
Okay. I'll check in like 20 minutes. That's another thing, is like I have to keep watching the clock too, because like I took a lunch break earlier technically when I ate that Jack in the Box. Hold on. Except I didn't clock out. Like I started at 5:30, and then my Jack in the Box got here like 6:30, and then I ate it, but I didn't clock out because I was like still like in the middle of working. Like I didn't want to stop what I was doing to eat, like to just eat. Like I was eating and then like doing stuff. Wait, what do I want to do now? Hold on. Let me have a goal before I run in circles again. I didn't look at where that is. Colony Mew, I guess, but I don't know. I don't remember where Colony Mew is. Here. Anyway, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh. Yeah, whatever. I ate dinner without clocking out because I was like, I've only been on shifts for an hour, and I don't want to. Oh, I guess it's not actually here. What was that noise? Oh, I got an email. Oh, from HR.
Every day's a training day.
I forgot I had my email open. I have Outlook in a tab. I was just about to talk about that too. What is she watching the stream? Anita, are you here? I was gonna say I clocked in at 5:30. Then oh god, I didn't think he was gonna attack me. Clocked in at 5:30, ate dinner at like 6:30 ish. Is he gonna follow me? What does that anchor mean? I want to watch him. Look at him go. Wait, he actually. Okay, and then he despawned. That was cute. Okay, over here. Whatever. I clocked in 5:30. 8. My food got here like 6:30. I finished eating by like 6:50 ish or something. But I didn't want to clock out like an hour after starting, so I was like, I'll just like keep track of how long it takes me to eat and then clock out later for that same amount of time. And I did. What's up, Gabby? I'm just talking about work because technically I'm working right now. Doing server maintenance. But I can't do anything right now because they're updating themselves. But and I was gonna talk about, yeah, like when I checked my email when I started my shift. Excuse me. Let me talk to this guy first. Hold on. Goo goo. That better be a Napon. What was it saying? Oh, well, yeah.
So nervous.
Oh, I forgot. She has such a good accent.
Me nervous too.
I started, like when I started my shift, I checked my email, and I had an email from HR, and the lady was like, hey, just want to remind you of our like rest and meal break policy. Make sure you're getting your rests and meal breaks in. And she like listed the whole policy in the email, just saying like, yeah, if you work more than 5 hours, you're entitled a meal break of at least 30 minutes. That has to start before the end or before the start of the 5th hour, and then like take 10-minute breaks. Like you have a 10-minute break every 4 hours or something like that. I don't know, but anyway, she sent me that email and I was like, oh yeah, like I got it, I know. Because my supervisor told me about that, because of HR. Like she was like, yeah, you gotta take your breaks and stuff so that HR doesn't get on you. And I was like, oh, okay. But HR hadn't gotten on me, and so I was like, it sounded like it was just my supervisor. But now HR was like, hey, since you're working from home, here's a reminder on how to do that. You still got to take lunch breaks and you still got to, whatever. But anyway, I got to make sure I don't, like I keep checking the clock because I got to make sure I don't, like I clocked back in at 8. Hold on, I got to log in and see. I clocked back in at 8:33, so I can't go past 1:32 without taking another like meal break or whatever. Or no, I already took my meal break, but I can't go more than 5. If I work more than 5 hours, I'm supposed to take, no, if I work more than 10 hours, never mind, so we're good. So it's 0 to 5, you get no meal breaks. 5 to 10, you get 1. 10 to however, I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours though. I'm not gonna work for 10 hours. Like once I get these other servers rolling, or well, like, yeah, once I get the next set running, that'll be my last set that I do. And once those finish, or last set I stay up for, once those finish, I'll set one more to go, and then I'll clock out because I'm not gonna watch them anymore. Anyway, that email was from the HR lady responding to my email saying, "Cool, I'm glad you read it." Actually says, "Great, thanks for letting me know," because I was like, "Yeah, I saw it, thanks." But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I get it. Laws are laws or whatever, but like if I'm working from home and I don't clock out for lunch, like that's, I mean, I guess it could be a thing of like, oh, your boss is pressuring you to work, you know, hard from home or something. I don't know. But I was gonna say, like, if I'm like on my own schedule to clock in and out as I please, because that's how these server updates go, is like have them done by Monday, but you know, take as long as you need, or do them however you want from Friday to Monday. Well, kind of like there's no one telling me when I have to start and stop them. It's just have them done by Monday. But if I work too many hours in a row without taking a break, or work too many hours total, then people care, and it's like, okay. And so like I get that, and that's kind of why I'm sure that's why she, oh, this one's Goo Goo. Why she sent that. Because last month when I did it, I guess I did it wrong because I worked like 15 hours or something, or no, but I worked an 8-hour shift, and then I worked 8 hours, came home, took a nap, woke up at like 8, and then just started running updates all the way until like 1 or 2 in the morning or something. So I did work like 16 hours, I guess, or what, 8 to 14 hours. And then in that second shift, I don't think I took like a meal break. I can't remember, but anyway, my supervisor was like, "Hey, you gotta watch it when you work more than 12 hours. You gotta make sure you take your breaks right, and she was like, you should try to avoid working more than 12 hours. Which at first I was like, well, that's annoying, because she just doesn't want me to get my double overtime pay or whatever. And that's also what the contractor I work with said. He's like, yeah, no, she just cares about the money, and she doesn't want to, you know, pay you more than that 1.5, like the double. She doesn't want to have to pay you the double time. But she was like, no, like she told me, she's like, I just don't want you, you know, overworking yourself on something that you can take your time doing. Like, she's like, if it doesn't have to get done as soon as possible, like there's no reason to work that hard. And I was like, yeah, I get it. But then she was also, but I'm also just trying to look out for you, because HR will say stuff to you, will talk to you. And I was like, oh, okay. But then HR hadn't talked to me, so I was like, okay, maybe she's lying to me, and she is like maybe she's just trying to cover her own butt, because she's like, she has to justify it to HR or payroll or whatever. Like, why is Rigo working 50 hours? Like, why does he have 10 more hours, or, you know, whatever, like, you know, and she doesn't want to do that. But apparently HR actually is looking and, you know, paying attention or something. Because, yeah, like I said, when I woke up and like started my shift and I had that email, I was like, oh, that's weird, because I've worked overtime so much and never gotten an email like this before. So why do they care now? But I guess maybe it's because I've worked so much overtime that they're like, all right, we gotta slow this kid down. this Nico girl is kind of annoying, and I feel like it's the localization. Because she talks in the third person. Which is like a thing in Japanese. Like, it's like a, I don't know, kind of a trope, I guess. And it's supposed to be cute, but with this girl, it's kind of annoying, and I think it's because they want to make her talk in third person, like refer to herself in the third person, but they are like assuming the, you know, player is too stupid to understand that, and so they keep making her clarify, like, Nico, aka me, or Nico, that's me, Nico, I'm Nico, like blah 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 blah. Like, I've never seen a game do that before. Like a game, like a Japanese game localized, have a character refer themselves and then make sure you know that they're referring to themselves. It's always just been like, you see the person named Nico say Nico, and then you're like, oh, she's talking about herself. I see. Jesus Christ. Why does that happen? That hasn't happened in so long. Alright, hold on. This scared the crap out of me. I was like, what is going on? Let me mute that. And then I'll check if it's... Okay, it's safe now. I don't know. It's my capture card. It, like, does this, like, staticky thing, but it hasn't done it in so long. I thought I fixed it. That scared me. My heart is, like, pumping now. Is it because it's Friday the 13th still? That they had to be like, oh, he hasn't had anything, you know, spooky or unlucky happen. We gotta hit him with the super loud static out of nowhere. And I don't even know what makes, like, I don't know what makes it do it. And I don't know what stops it. And I don't know if what stops it is me muting and then unmuting it or what. That scared me. Ugh, I hate that so much. I need to get a new capture card. Let me, hold on. Let me take a second to just... Capture card. I'll, order a new capture card. I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, I was talking about the third person Nico thing, whatever. Oh, who was the console? I can't remember her name. It started with an N. Hold on. I guess I'll finish this. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I was gonna say, actually, there's probably gonna be another one. Okay.
So that's how they're doing.
Man, I'm still, like, my heart's still beating super fast. It's just, like, so
Come on, fishy.
loud. Like that static.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like, that... It's happened a few times. I think that's, like, the third or fourth time. Or maybe the fifth time. That's happened. And yeah, I don't know. I assume it's... I mean, it has to be my capture card. Like... Well, I don't know. It only happens with this game. I've never had it... Well, I've also never had it happen outside of a stream. But it's literally as soon as I mute the capture program... Oh, I actually have to kill these things. You just watched a scary movie. What movie? The Thing? The best horror movie ever? Why can't I... Oh, I was like, why can't I surface? The Ritual. Oh, I've seen that one. Alright, I think I've seen that one. Is that the one with the weird, like... There's like... I don't remember. It's like 2 guys or 3 guys. But, like, one of them... The only thing I remember is, like, he's hiding in a cabin for a while. And there's, like, a big old, like, antelope deer monster thing or something. I guess that might be spoilery. I don't remember how much of a spoiler that is. The Skinwalker, yeah, there you go. I remember watching that.
Girl with the gall.
I don't remember much about it,
Worth our time.
but I know I've seen it. It's hard to find like good Skinwalker stuff that isn't just like a story.
With the gall.
Cause like I was like on YouTube a couple months ago or a month ago or something, just like looking for like Skinwalker stories or like creepy, you know, videos. Like I'm sure they're all gonna be fake, right? But like Skinwalker sightings or whatever, and they're all so lame, and I'm just like, man, Skinwalkers are such a like scary concept, but they're never like, it's never done outside of just a scary story, like a reading a story or something. I don't want a real one. I do. No, I don't. They're bullying this guy. But if I help him, I only get the coins. Let's kill him.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Maybe he deserves it. So he's not fighting back. Also, oh, I guess I'm a lot higher level than he is. Honestly, he's almost dead. That was easy. That was real easy. I thought about watching all the, well, not all of them, but some of the Friday the 13th movies today. Because it's Friday the 13th, and I didn't have to work today, so I was like, maybe I just watch the movies all day. And I didn't watch any of them, because I was watching streams. Which is fine. I was like, I was like, I would rather watch streams. Oh, that's why I had to watch a scary movie. Yeah, like I don't know. I would rather be playing. I thought about playing Bloodborne tonight because I think I want to play it. Well, I do want to play it this month. But I don't know if I want to save it for Halloween or what. Like I thought about tonight or Halloween, but I didn't want to. Like when I started feeling like streaming, I was like, oh, I gotta play more Xenoblade. I want to play more Xenoblade. I miss my Xenoblade friends. Streams, yes. And I didn't even watch. Well, one of the streams I was watching people play the Friday the 13th game, watching a bunch of YouTubers. Oh, that was the other thing I did. I changed a bunch of my interlinked moves on a lot of them. But anyway, I watched people play. Some people play horror games. Like I watched one girl play Little Nightmares, and then a group of VTubers play the Friday the 13th game, and then another VTuber playing Luigi's Mansion. Because I don't know, I didn't want to watch the Friday the 13th movies. I haven't seen, I think I talked about it a week or so ago, but I've only ever seen Freddy vs. Jason and like parts of other ones. But I don't know. I don't care too much about Jason. Like I don't know, it's just like slashers in general. Slasher horror movies don't do much for me. I don't really like them. They're just not scary. Because I know I would kill the killer instantly. No. I don't know, I've never been scared of them. Like, I think when I was younger, well, Freddy is scary. Because that's like a whole different thing. But like Jason and Michael Myers and like, I don't know, these like killers have never been scary to me. Because it's like, even though they're like unstoppable killing machines, like my brain is always just like, I don't know, if you can get far enough away from him, you can't do anything and like you need more firepower or just get away from him. But Freddy, like I was saying, Freddy's different because like that's like supernatural instead of just some crazy killer. Not scary, just gore. I don't like. I'm not too into like gory horror either. So like slashers, that's like a big appeal for them, but also like, there are just like, I don't know, horror movies that are just gory. Like X, I guess that's like also a slasher. I guess, yeah, I don't know. I feel like most gory horror movies are slashers, but there's plenty that aren't. But X is like a slasher that's like just kind of gory. But I did not like that movie. I don't know. I just thought it was. I don't know. I don't even remember why I didn't like it. I just remember thinking it was very lame. Some of the kills were all right, but like I said, I want to watch. When I watch a scary movie, I want to watch a scary movie, not a movie. I mean, gore. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for me. There's the Evil Dead remake. That one is gory. I would say gory movies don't really even like affect me that much. But the Evil Dead remake, that one, I literally felt sick. Like it made me sick, and I was like, I had to step out of the theater. And this was in Okinawa. It was on our base theater, and I was with a bunch of friends, and I was just like, I gotta leave, and I like stepped out. I grabbed a milk tea and just like drank that outside, and then went back in and watched the rest of the movie. But I was like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, I don't see why people like this.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That sucks. I don't have anything close by. Alright, let me check on these servers real quick. We'll go to the intermission. I'll keep my mic muted, I guess, and just like talk as I look. It's annoying because like a lot of times they restart themselves and then they like go to sleep, so I have to wake them up and wait for that. Also, they're in these dumb little remote consoles, so you have to like, your mouse gets locked to them, but if you don't lock your mouse to them, everything you type and do doesn't count, and it's really annoying. And I keep typing my password in wrong. Wait, Belly? What did I miss? Okay, well this one, working on updates 100% complete, don't turn off your computer, but the other two are done. And then the third one seems to be done. But I gotta see. It sucks because they're just so slow. Like, oh, well one of them, oh yeah, there we go. They're just really slow. So like, even when they're done updating and I run the whole like, check for updates again to make sure that's all the updates, all it has to do is like scan and like connect to Microsoft servers and see like, hey, do we have the, you know, update? But it'll take like half an hour. Hold on. The other thing is my laptop, this laptop is a touch screen, so every time I like try to adjust the monitor, if I touch the screen like on the side or something, I end up tapping and clicking on something. Oh wait. Ignoring Pumpkin, she got so aggressive. Oh, she showed you her belly, but it was a trap. Owned? What was it? I'm trying to think. I saw something like that reminded me of something cat related. Now I can't remember what it was. I don't know. I can't remember. It was something that I saw or someone told me about recently. Oh my god, these things are so slow. It's so annoying. Because I just want to be like, hey, is it good? No? Well, then run the thing and then I can go back to streaming. But
Every day's a training day.
it just takes too long. Like, just to even log in, which is ridiculous. Oh, passing out. Alright, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep tight.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh, see, and this one says it has updates still. Cool. Oh wait, no, that's my real desktop. Never mind, sorry. I was like looking at it and it had like the little icon in the bottom right with the update symbol and then the little dot on it saying you have updates, but that's my real desktop, not the console. But this console is unresponsive because I clicked on the start button and I typed and it's not doing anything. Please. Dude, I hate it. Oh, one of these updates didn't work. That's so frustrating. That's the worst part is like sometimes they just don't take the update and you have to just sit here and retry over and over again, but it takes like 10 minutes to try every time and then just fails. It's like if you're not constantly checking it, there's just like time wasted. Like right now it's checking for updates. I'm closing the laptop, setting it aside, coming back. But I know it's gonna be failed again and want me to try again, but because I'm sitting over here and looking away, it's gonna sit like that for however long. Check in like 20 minutes again. Also, I think I've complained about it before, but this chair is like, it does not roll on the carpet very well. My last chair did. And I bought a floor mat. I don't know if I talked about it, but I bought like what I thought was a hard floor mat to put down so I could roll easier, and it turned out to be soft, and I was like, wait a second. Excuse me, because I spent quite a bit of time checking to make sure I was getting the right one for putting on carpet, because my mom has one. I should have just ordered the same one, but I don't know. I was like, let me just, like, I need a different one than she has, because her desk is differently shaped.
All right, fish, you're in for it now.
But
Lan, you're scaring them all the way.
The one I ordered, I literally, like, I spent so much time making sure it was like right. Why is my camera so close? Why is my camera so close? How am I supposed to attack this dude? Can I even throw the rock at him?
Don't just assume they're
Okay.
pushovers.
Anyway, I like looked all over Amazon because there's a bunch of them that aren't, you know, suitable for carpet, and they say like not for carpet, and this one specifically said works on carpet, And I had my doubts too, because I was like, I don't know, does it? And then like I read some of the reviews and like people were like, oh man, this one's so good. And then I bought it and it came rolled up in a box, and I was like, well, that doesn't seem right, because if it's hard, it shouldn't be able to be rolled up like that. Oh nice. The cooldown for dual thing is so long. Like I'm mashing X and now it goes. I mean, I still have time to do the big one. Anyway, it was rolled up in a box, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know, maybe it is a hard one, and it's just like somehow they were able to roll it up this tightly. Like it's like a thin, long box. But yeah, so then I opened up the box and pulled it out, and I could feel it. Like I was like, oh no, this is like rubber, like soft. And then I opened it up and rolled it out, and I was like, I don't know, maybe it'll still work. And I put it under my chair, and then I tried to roll, and I was like, this is harder to roll on than the carpet, dude. And then I rolled it back up and put it in the box. I thought about sending it back, but then like right after that was when my mom was talking about like, oh, you know, maybe like, oh, I only have to go one. Nice. She's like, I'll talk to your manager and see if they can hook you up with one of those apartments that, you know, we lease out or whatever, and give you the sweet discount. And I was like, okay. And so then I was like, I'll hang on to this mat until I know. I mean, I'm not gonna return it now. It's too late. But I didn't want to throw it away because I was like, she just yelled, I love this sea. I don't want to throw it away unless I know if I'm gonna get one of these apartments or not, and if they have hardwood floor, which I think they do, or carpet. Because I looked them up, and at least the one I looked up that I think is the one that I would be moving into if I was gonna get one. I think it has hard floors, so I could use this mat there.
I really hope they'll like it.
But anyway, I don't know if that's even gonna happen though, because like I haven't heard anything about anything. 108 pieces of aromatic crodlax meat have been collected. Oh, okay, that's everyone else. Oh, was I supposed to get more? Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be saying everyone wants to get fish. I pressed A like 3 times there. I was like, what's going on? Irma, that's what her name was. Not, I thought it was N for like Nancy or something, but I didn't think it was Nancy. I was like, I thought it started with an N or something. She was console I. Why the music change? I knew Talulu. I knew, like, I realized the music was because they're having an argument or whatever, but I was like expecting something spooky to happen because it's like spooky music. I don't know. What did he mean by next time? I didn't even think anything of it until Senna said that.
Oh, so that's how
Unless
they
it
do
just means they get in arguments all the time. Jeez.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Everyone still loves Irma, even though... Oh, I guess we didn't tell them. I was gonna say, everyone still loves Irma, even though she betrayed him. And had been, like, playing them. Was that all over? I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be another part later. Okay.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
I don't think I've ever had a fish pie. Doesn't sound that great. I guess we're gonna order one.
I've been craving some downtime. Everyone,
Oh, I had
a
another
moment of
quest
your
thing, I
time?
guess. They don't want Tyon to cook. They won't let him cook. Let him cook. She hates him. I don't even remember where I got this one. A book can't be that good then. Is this the same one? Sunny style? I thought she had,
Whoa.
or it was called like Lotus's fish pie or something.
Thanks ever so much. All right, let's get going. Time's a wasted.
Also, let me save. I know it auto saves, and I saw that it was auto saving, but
We have to keep track of our
I still want
progress.
my manual save.
Dark already.
What? Okay. It made the noise.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, Tallow was letting all the power go to his head.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Where's the last person? Or the last little conversation to spy on. Excuse me. Cool.
And now we know things.
And now we know things. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it... That's 2 in a row. But 3 times in like
I'm
2
getting
minutes.
peckish. Do you have any snacks?
What are you about to salute first?
Hey, so can we talk?
She wants to do the salute, but nobody else does. Let her salute.
Let's have a little huddle up.
Dude, I'm all itchy all of a sudden. I was out. Okay, I don't know if I talked about this. Well, I guess I couldn't have. So like I got this new chair, and I put the old one in the garage. Because I was like, I don't know where else to put it while I like make sure I want this chair. Because if I throw that old chair away, and then I realize I don't want this chair, then I have nothing to go back to. But then my mom threw it in the trash, which was fine, but she just like put the whole chair in the trash when it was already like 3/4 full. So it was literally just like sitting straight up. It looked stupid, and I was like, what the heck? And she told me that too, because she was like, I was going to take out the trash, and she's like, oh, by the way, I threw your chair in the trash. And I was like, oh, okay, I forgot it was in the garage. I was meaning to do that, but like I didn't want to get rid of it until I knew I was keeping this chair. She's like, oh yeah, no, but I just want to let you know so that like you have to put the trash in the seat of that chair because it's filling, like it's sticking out of the trash can. And I was like, oh, what the heck? But I didn't, when she said that, I was thinking like it was in the trash and like maybe like the lid was like sitting on the backrest or whatever. But when I went there, it was like the lid is sitting in the lap and the chair is like jutting out of the trash can. And I was like, I can't even put the, like if I put the trash bag on here, the trash bag is just like the lid is just gonna sit on the trash bag then, and like, but it looks stupid, and I'm not gonna pull that to the curb and let it sit like that. So I took the chair out and threw the trash in there, and I was like, I'll break that down, like, you know, by next week, and then put it in the trash so it fits. And then so I did that today, but I couldn't fit the whole thing in there. Like I took it down into the pieces that the way it came basically, and put all those in the trash except for the backrest because there wasn't room for it, and so I have to do that. But it was just like, who does that? Like, who is like, I gotta throw this chair away, so I'm gonna stuff it in our trash can that is already mostly full, and have the chair just like if this is the top of the trash can, the chair is like if this is the trash can, like I guess I gotta give a size comparison. The chair is like this, like sticking out of it. Like this is the top of the chair, and then the lid is like open basically because of the seat and the armrests. It's like touching those, and I was just like, why would you do that? Like, why wouldn't you? Like, I think most people would just put the chair next to the trash can on the curb and hope that, you know, the trash guys take the chair too or something. Not just like sit it on top of your trash in your trash can. But yeah, I don't know. Or why didn't she just like try to break it down or tell me like, hey, can you break that down? Because I forgot about it. Like I literally meant to break it down, but I just forgot. I don't know if we've ever had like a discussion like this with one of the heroes, at least like this in depth. Oh, I guess I'll bring this up. I was talking about watching streamers earlier. I was watching a streamer, and like I was thinking about this because I've watched this streamer quite a bit. Hold on. Irma.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Ugh. Let's be off.
I was watching the streamer. I guess here I'm gonna check those updates again, and then I'll just talk about this as I'm doing that. But I've been watching this guy for a couple months, and he's like, I don't know. I don't want to. I've named his name before, and I don't want to name it again. Oh, what did I just do? Oh.
Huh? Did you guys hear something?
I don't know. He's like kind of greedy. I don't know. It's very off-putting, but so like he runs 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes, like 10 or so minutes, and begs for subs a lot. And so I was watching a stream today, and he was like, he set a sub goal of 30 subs to do. He's a speedrunner, to do a specific speed run. Oh, nice. One of these is done. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me update my spreadsheet. The 2008 one finished first, and that was the one I started last. Anyway, this dude, at the start of his stream, he had a 30 sub goal. And he was like, yeah, if we hit 30 subs, I'll do a run of this. Hold on, let me make sure.
Let me just fix this.
Okay. Yeah, he's like, if we hit 30 subs, I'll do a run of this. And then, like, I don't know, a couple hours or like an hour and a half into the stream, he's like, all right, I'm gonna lower the sub goal to 20. Cause you know it's a little chiller today, a little calmer. So you know,
I should write this all down.
I don't think we're gonna get 30 today. Oh, hold on. Let me just want to make sure I'm not skipping a step or something. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna lower it to 20, and then as he was like lowering it to 20, he's like, let's do 25. We'll stop at. If we get 25 subs, I'll do this run. And then he left it at 25, and then like, I don't know, his stream, he was done streaming basically, but was like, he still wanted to do that run. And so he was like, all right, we didn't get the 25, but if we can get what was it? If we can get 10 subs, because he had only gotten 3. He's like, if we can get 10 subs, I'll do this run. I'm gonna take a break, but when I come back, if we have 10 subs, I'll do a run of this. And then But when he did that, he literally, so like, I don't know how to, I don't want to, I'm going to call him a pay pig. Because that's the derogatory term, but I don't know what else to say. But like when VTubers have just like one guy who gives them 1 million, you know, subs, gives subs and donations and whatever, people refer to them as pay pigs. And I think it's funny. But anyway, his pay pig hadn't shown up the entire stream, and then when he said that, or he coincidentally said that as soon as they showed up, like they showed up and he was like, all right, I'm gonna take a break, but if we can get 10 subs, I'll do a run of this. Wait, hold on, let me move the servers, and then restart, check services, blah blah blah. Okay, sorry, I'm just going over my checklist, making sure I do it right, because these things hate when you don't do it right. Anyway, he's like, yeah, if we get 10 subs, I'll do a run of this. And then that person instantly gifted 5 subs, so he was at 8. And then he was like, oh, thank you so much. You know, if we just come on, guys, we only need 2 more. That's just, you know, 2 more subs, and then I'll do a run of this. And then one guy subbed, and then he's like, oh, well, look at that, we only need 1 more. And then he's like, all right, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some water, and I'll be back. And then when he, like, right as soon as he walked away, that person who gifted 5 subs gifted 1 more. I forgot. Oh yeah, I guess I do have the intermission thing. Well, here, I'll show you if you want to see what I look like right now. Well, let me, I guess you can't really see anything. But I'm literally got my laptop in my lap. And I'm just like clicking on servers and updating them. You got 2 seconds to look. If you missed it, oh well. But yeah, so like he was at 3 subs out of 30, and then brought it all the way down to 10 as soon as the person who gifts subs, like this person is gifted like 400 and something, like 470 subs to him, and as soon as they showed up, he's like, all right, let me drop the number all the way down to 10 and, you know, beg for some subs again. And that person gifted 6 of the 10. And then he did the run. And then it was like a very bad run of the game he speedruns. And like as I was watching it all happen, I was smiling because I was like, I don't know. It was cringe, but it was like I don't know how you explain it. Watching someone suffer. Schadenfreude, or whatever that German word is that people use. Redditors use. It was like that. Because they're just like, I don't know, it's gross when people, you know, beg for subs and guilt their chat into, like, when people make something an incentive like that, when it's like, you know the streamer wants to do it, but they're basically putting it on the chat to be like, hey, I want to do this thing, but I'm not going to do it unless you let me do it by giving me money, basically. That's like, I'm always, like, that's gross to me. Like, it really makes me not want to watch. Like, I didn't even watch that run. Like, I was watching it, and then I was like, oh, another streamer I like to watch is streaming, so I'm going to watch this person instead. Hold on, I got to use my brain for a second. Oh god. Is my brain literally this is kind of what I'm talking about, like my brain, like when I'm doing my job, I have to like think sometimes. And so when that contractor is on the phone with me, like holding me up, I literally have to just like sit there and just not do anything because I can't think when he's talking to me or when I'm talking to him. Okay, hold on. Updated, moved. Okay. how are you doing? You're still doing your thing. What are you doing? You're still shutting down. What are you doing? Still updating. This one hasn't even installed updates. That's very annoying. These backups are still running. That's kind of insane. This job is not going well. Whatever. Anyway. Alright, I'll just like close this and come back. I'll check on those. I'll finish those. I'm just gonna finish streaming, so I'm just gonna do whatever else I want to do, and then I'll check in on those afterwards and finish them. I guess no, I'll check again in like 20 minutes, because one of them is actually done, and I can like, I'm literally just turning it back on to update the group policies on it, and make sure all the correct services are running. Whatever. Anyway, this guy, he started his run, and I was watching it, but then a VTuber I like watching started streaming, and I was like, oh, I want to watch her. Hold on. Actually, let me finish talking about this before I do this little cutscene thing. But I stopped watching him to watch her, and then I don't know, she took a break, and so I was like, oh, let me go back to this other stream, and I sat through 3 minutes of ads just to see what his run was looking like, and he was like 2 minutes behind, and I was like, oh, he's not even doing that well. But it was still early enough in the run that he could make that time up, I guess. But I was like, okay, and like I watched him until the VTuber came back, and then I went back to her, and then she took another break a little while after that, and so then I went back to watch this other guy. Sat through 3 minutes of ads, and then he was like really close to the end of. He was literally on the last split of his run, and he was like 3 minutes behind, like 2 minutes and 50 something seconds behind. And then he finished his run, and he was like, "Yeah, sorry guys, that was like that run sucked," and blah 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 blah. And like that was the other thing, is like at the beginning of his run, and like when I tuned in the middle, he was just like complaining about like being like doing bad on the run, or not feeling warmed up for the run or whatever, because he doesn't do that run very often anymore. And every time I'm like, why did he make this an incentive? Why did he make people pay for this? Like, he made people pay him to do this very bad run of a game that he doesn't run that very often anymore. But it was obvious that he wanted to do the run, but he had to like monetize it, and it was just like gross. And I was just like, man, like this guy, like if he didn't run 3 minutes of ads, I would be more inclined to subscribe. Like I literally would subscribe if I didn't. Like he runs the ads. I'm assuming he runs the ads to hit the like Twitch's like ad incentive thing or whatever. But I think also to encourage people to subscribe, because it's like you don't want to watch ads, but like that doesn't. I don't know if that actually motivates anybody. I'm sure it motivates some people, but I feel like when you run ads to be obnoxious to motivate people, it has the opposite effect. At least it does for me. Like if I tune into a streamer and I have to sit through 3 minutes of ads, I'm like, okay, I'll sit through the ads and then watch their stream and be like, oh, I like this person, I'm gonna subscribe. Or if they're like, okay, I gotta I'm gonna take a break, so I'm gonna run these ads, or like they say like, oh, I have to run my like hourly 3 minutes of ads to get the ad free block or whatever. Like I'm like, you know what, I'll subscribe, because like they're at least like they're doing it for the right reasons or whatever. But this guy is literally just like even someone was like someone, he gave this person VIP in the stream, like during the stream, but like someone tuned in and was like, sorry, I had to sit through 3 minutes of those things. And he was like, those things? Oh, you mean ads? You're saying those things because you're avoiding the the filter, because I guess he has the word ads filtered because people would complain about it if he didn't, and he doesn't want them to complain. He doesn't want to hear it anymore. But then this person like is like a friend of his or something, so he didn't, you know, ban them or anything, because like I said, he gave them VIP later, for like a different reason. But like even people who know him are like, bro, you're running. I had to sit through 3 minutes of ads just to like talk to you about this thing in your own stream. And it's like, I don't know, but he doesn't care, and that's like what I'm saying is like, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I guess, but that's just like some people. That's how people want to run their stream. It's his stream. He can do whatever he wants with it. But like I was saying, I subscribed last month, and then I realized like, oh, I kind of wish I didn't subscribe, because like part of why I subscribed, like I subscribed to stop getting the ads, but only because I was like, well, it's September. Like I'm subscribing to everybody this month because it's cheap. And then when my sub ran out, and I like just hadn't like re-upped it yet, because I don't let it do it automatically. I always like do it manually, because like if sometimes I don't watch a streamer for a while, and I don't want to like, not that I don't want to support them, but I don't want. It's like the same thing with the subscription service. Like as soon as I'm done watching what I want to watch, I cancel my subscription service, like Hulu or whatever, until I want to watch again. And so that's kind of how I do it with streamers too, is like I subscribe, and then, you know, the next time I watch them, I'll resubscribe if I'm unsubscribed. And like that's what happened with this guy. Was my sub ran out and I didn't realize it, but he hadn't streamed in a few days, so I hadn't watched him in a few days, and then he streamed again, and then I went to watch, and then I got hit with 3 minutes of ads, and I was like, oh right, I'm not subscribed, but I was like, oh whatever, I'll do it later, because I was at work and I didn't want to like type in all my information at work and like, you know, subscribe at like put all my, not that I don't trust our network or something, but I don't like, I only ever really enter my credit card information here or on my phone. Even though I'm sure my phone is just as insecure. I don't know, it's just like a weird paranoia thing. I don't know, like I don't know who's watching, you know, the traffic that goes over the network. I mean, I do know who's watching, but, and they're trustworthy, I guess, but because I know someone else is watching, I don't want to enter anything in. It's just paranoia. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, I was just like, well, I'll subscribe when I get home, or, you know, whatever, like on the weekend or whatever. But then as I was watching the stream and getting hit with 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes, I was just like, I don't want to subscribe anymore. Like, I don't, like this guy, like, I don't even know why I did last month. I mean, I do know why, but I'm like, I don't want to be like, not even like forced. What's the word? Like, I don't want to be, I don't want to subscribe to someone because they're making their stream miserable on purpose to like force me to subscribe, if that makes sense. Like if like I want to subscribe because I want to subscribe, not because I feel like I have to be able to enjoy the stream. Because then, like I was saying, even like when the stream is, you know, not plagued with ads, sometimes it's just a miserable watch because it's just him like e-begging, and that's how he refers to it. It's just like, you know, begging for subs or whatever, and like it's just like, this is cringe. I don't want to watch this. I mean, I do because it's kind of funny, because it's like, oh man, look at this guy. But also like, I don't know, like sometimes he gets this attitude that is like, it's like those clips, like it's usually girls that people clip, like you see these clips of, but like I remember like 2 instances, and I'm sure there's been plenty more, but and I'm pretty sure they're findoms, so it's like part of their gimmick, so like it was taken out of context, if that makes sense. But there's these, I remember seeing 2 different girls do this thing of like one of them is like, it's $5, you don't have $5? If you can't afford $5 to watch my stream, like you should be working or whatever and not watching my stream or something. And then the other girl was kind of like the same way of like, dude, it's $5, give me $5, it's just $5 for a sub, what are you doing? How can you not afford that? Blah blah blah, like guilting people, you know, guilting their viewers into subscribing. But like I was saying, I'm pretty sure they're findoms, like it's financial domination, like fetishy stuff. And so like I'm pretty sure those were taken out of context and just like people are like, oh my god, look at these horrible women, blah blah blah. But this guy's like the same way basically. I'm sure yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm sure the people who are watching and subscribing to her are into it, and it's, you know, what's the word? Consensual, I guess. Like, you know, these guys are in it for that. They want to be, you know, I was gonna say suckered into giving their money away, but it's not even suckered because they're like willingly doing it, right? That's what they want. But this guy's like doing the same thing basically, like, except he has one person who's doing it all. There's like, I guess there's like another guy who also like will gift out subs or whatever, but there's, like I was saying, there's one person who's gifted out 470 something subs to this guy, and like they're the one who basically they carry his, you know, stream, I guess. I don't know, him financially, whatever. But anyway, I don't remember why I started talking about that, but it's annoying because then I go and watch like a VTuber and I'm like, I like this VTuber. She has like, you know, this guy gets like 100 or so viewers. That's the other thing, is like he like usually hovers like between like 100 and 200, sometimes more, I guess, depending on like what he's doing, what game he's playing. But I feel like he would be more successful if he didn't run 3 minutes of ads every 10 minutes and would have more subs if he, you know, didn't beg so much. I mean, maybe the begging is doing work because that one person, like as soon as he starts begging, that one person gifts subs like on cue. But then I go and watch this like, you know, 15-20 viewer VTuber and I'm like, subscribe, because like that's a much more pleasant stream, and I don't know, they're, you know, not begging. I don't know, it's not even that they're even more entertaining or anything. It's just like I'm like, I like you more than that guy, so I will give you the money, because your stream is comfy and pleasant. And like, I don't even care if someone's like complain. Like, I watch Moon quite a bit, and he's like always raging at something, and I'm sure he plays up some of it, but like it's not always a pleasant experience. But like, because of the way, you know, he is and plays it off, it's like it's not a miserable experience. And then there's other streamers too, like who, like sometimes I'll watch and like speedrunners, I'll watch and they're having a bad time, they're just like underperforming or, you know, having bad runs, and it's, you know, they're down, you know, they're like kind of like bummed about it and stuff like that, and it's kind of like, man, it sucks to watch him, you know, suffer and like be bad at it. But I don't know why, like my forehead keeps itching, but there's like nothing there. I feel like I'm trying to find where the mosquito bite or whatever it would be, and I can't find it. Oh, that's why I was talking about tearing the chair apart. As I was tearing my old chair apart, I was like doing it outside by the trash cans. There's these mosquitoes flying around me, and I was like so annoyed because I had to keep swatting them away as I was trying to just unscrew parts of this chair. Anyway, it's enough of my streamer review. But basically, I don't know, I just want, why can't every stream I watch and every streamer I want to watch be a good streamer? But I guess like that's the other thing, is like it's hard to like I was saying, I watch this dude when I shouldn't, and I think part of it is because I want to watch him beg. I don't know, maybe that sounds sadistic, but like every time I watch, I'm just like, oh, like the 3 minutes of ads comes up and I mute and I go to a different tab and watch something else, and then I come back and I'm like, why do I keep coming back? But I think I'm just waiting for more of the I don't know, more of the begging. Cause like, I don't know, he's like a cool dude when he's being cool, and he has like, you know, a pretty cool stream, and he plays a game and games, like he speedruns games that I like to watch him speedrun, that you know, they're nostalgic games for me. Excuse me, hold on. Excuse me. But like, yeah, I don't know, when it like that, those moments are so few compared to all the sucky moments. And it's like, yeah, I don't know, why do I even sit there and sit through all that? Because I'm sitting through the ads, the sucky moments, and then like I get 10 minutes at most of the good moments before I get hit with 3 minutes of ads that make me miserable, like just make me not watch anymore. Anyway, there's so many other options, and I don't know why I keep watching. I mean, I'm sure I'll stop soon, because like I think I talked about this before. There's another streamer that I was like watching like a year or so ago that was kind of the same way, where, well, he wasn't the same way in the begging department, but he was like on the side, like I was saying, that are like kind of like complaining and like down like all stream, just like kind of like bad vibes, and it just makes me like not want to watch, because like, I don't know, it's not, I don't know, like it's like I was saying, like it depends, it's like depends on the streamer, and like depends on, you know, their normal stream and stream vibes, because like I'll watch someone who's like, you know, down on themselves, but this other guy is like down on himself and like, you know, whatever, and it's like, well, that sucks, and you feel bad for him and you watch him still, like, because it's like, I don't know, like when I watch that guy, I'm like rooting for him, you know, to have a good run or whatever. But then like, you know, people in chat will, you know, like say anything, and then he takes it out on the chat, and then it's like, oh no, he's just like salty and like taking it out on the chat, and now it just feels, you know, bad. Now I don't want to root for him. But anyway, let me finish this little cutscene so I can get back to my server updates. Why are they bullying him? I mean, I know why, but it's just you get a point and a sticker for doing good things. Oh, he's trying to get someone to take his job? Doesn't it motivate you to cute it up? Oh, we're gonna have to do a bunch of things to get points. Okay, so we gotta do chores.
Stickers. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Stickety stickers. Oh, you can just quit. I don't want to collect stickers. Let me finish collecting all these stickers and oh.
Hey, here's what we needed. Don't you go losing that.
I don't know why we needed that though. Oh. I think my brother just got home. It's kind of late.
We managed to deliver the pendant. Right? Things you get from friends are always special.
Where's my ship?
Stickers. God.
Can I just teleport to the ship? No. Please, why do they put two things like that on the little teleport point? Why'd she say it so, like, angrily? To get stickers.
Stickers. Got to get stickers.
Wow, talk about laser focus.
Okay, Lance didn't get to say his line last time, I guess. It's cute. I like Fiona's accent a lot.
Something so valuable here.
Like her voice and accent.
I love the sea.
What did he just say? They're like things that you make to look like things that you like if you like that kind of thing. What? Where at? Should I even do it this way or should I just teleport? What am I doing? I guess I'll drive to that one. Sail to that one. Okay. Where am I? I didn't read what they said. Let's land on something island or something. Oh, just the side of the island? Also, what is that? Dead fish? I guess I could have got out and swam.
This must be Corn Island, the place Kisame told us about.
Oh, this is for the main quest.
We'll sneak around the island and head for the opposite side. That'll be where Agnians keep the transport.
Something so valuable here.
I don't know if I should go up there and around or... Oh, I was like, what's that noise? I guess I'll help the... Oop, no, I meant to help the Golkins. I hit it too many times. This... I'm trying so hard to just switch to this one. What happened there? Kill him. Dude, what is happening? I'm getting like staggered over and over again. These guys are less than 10 levels below me. Or more than 10 levels below me. Oops. Give me that.
What are you hiding? These are worth it.
Oh, I keep forgetting. I was looking at that. I have like that little notepad from like 2 weeks ago. To make that little "What are you hiding, little guy" sound clip. But I keep not doing it. I keep forgetting about it. I looked at it today and I was like, oh, I gotta do that. And then I just forgot about it. Oh, that's what I was gonna talk about. I commissioned. Is that the castle? Oh, I guess it is, huh? Cause they were. I don't know if they've ever like talked about it like that. Anyway, I commissioned an artist to do a little picture of Ibaraki Doji, cause I was like, I don't know, like I haven't. Oh, I can't even go this way. I like her art a lot, and I was like, I don't want to, you know, ask, like, beg or whatever, you know, not beg, but I guess, like, ask for free art. Because she does this thing, like, if you have enough channel points or whatever from watching her streams, you can spend some to request. What? That fish? Okay, that's kind of gross looking. Like, if you look down its mouth, I don't like that. You can do that, but I was like, it's not like it's like a little, it's not a sketch, like she colors it and stuff, but it's not like her best work, I guess. But her commissions have been closed for a bit, so I was like, as soon as she opens, I want to commission something from her, because I like her style a lot. And her commissions opened, and they had been open for like 6 hours, and I was like, oh god, because like I've like watched other artists and like tried to commission art from them, but like as soon as their commissions open, they like close instantly, because you know they're popular and they get, you know, 1 million commissions. They get too many, and so they're like, all right, sorry, I gotta close. Because like I've commissioned or tried to commission an artist who was like, yeah, sorry, I can't take your commission because I got way too many. Like I like, you know, put in my commission request or whatever within like an hour, and they're like, yeah, sorry, like I have too many, and I'm just gonna, you know, you can try again next time. I was like, okay. But with her, this one specifically, like they had been open for like 5 hours, and by the time I like got, you know, what I wanted together to, you know, submit a request, it had been like 6 hours. And then I was like, man, I hope I'm not too late, because she didn't, you know, she hasn't updated or like closed the commissions or anything. And then like 2 days passed and I didn't hear anything, and I was like, whatever, like I probably didn't, you know, was too late, or she has too much. But then she, Elena, is that what that is?
We don't want to be found by the Agni.
Is this not, am I doing, is this actually just the main quest? What am I doing? Oh, I do have it. I thought I had this active. Dang it, that's why I was like in the wrong spot. Never mind. Never mind. That was real dumb. Why did I do that? Everything is on this island. I came all the way out here for nothing. Anyway, yeah, like, I don't know, a day or two later, she replied or sent me a message, a DM on Twitter, and was like, hey, here's a sketch of your, you know, commission. And I was like, and it looks real good. And I was like, I can't. She was like, here's, you know, a sketch, or do you need any adjustments or anything? And I was like, nope, this is actually way better than my idea. Well, not even better than my, it's the same idea, but better than I had imagined it. Anyway, I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm looking forward to it, because it's cute. I don't know, I just like, I like Ibaraki Doji, and I think like once it's done, I think like in the little like contract, it's she says like you can use it for whatever you want, except for like commercial purposes, like reselling it or like, you know, selling prints of it, or, you know, making something sellable out of it. But I don't know. I was thinking like, how would I, like, it's not like something I can make an emote, which I guess I should have. Well, no, I don't know. I don't say I should have asked, but I mean, I guess I could have asked, but I don't know. I'll probably just like slap it on the starting soon, like that intermission and starting soon. How she's like in the corner, like here, I'm gonna put it there for a second, but in the bottom right corner, Ibaraki Doji is just like, you know, there. Maybe I'll also just slap it on those screens somewhere else. I don't know why, like I put on the intermission screen and I was like moving my mouse over it, like you could see where my mouse was. Whatever. Anyway. Oops. Okay. I skipped one of her lines and I didn't catch it. But it's just her being like, I'm not good at anything. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to like fast forward the text. Alright, well, whatever we picked didn't ruin it, I guess.
We were able to cheer Hildy up.
Don't worry. I know a genuine smile when I see one.
Dude, you know what? I love these guys. I can't even. Every time, I'm just like. I say it. I say it every time, and I'll keep saying it every time. Like, I literally don't think. Like, actually don't think there has been a single stream of this. Like, this is like my 19th time streaming this game. And I think every single time, 19 times or 19 streams in a row, I've said, I love these guys. Because, like, every time I play this game, they do something or say something that I'm just like, I love these guys. They're so good. They're just, like, fun. Like, sometimes, like, that moment right there was very wholesome. So, like, sometimes they're super wholesome. Sometimes they're just, like, funny. Fun. I don't know. I love them. Anyway, before I do more of this, let me check on my servers real quick. Just so I can, like, get the next round running. Because they're all done now. They just need to be moved and the next set started. So this might be the actual, like, 10 minutes or more. I mean, it doesn't take that long to get them started. What takes long is... Excuse me. What takes long is like starting and restarting them. Like, they're just so slow. And it's not even, I don't know how to describe it, because it's not like unresponsive. It's just like laggy. I don't know, like every click I make just has like 2 seconds. Not even like a delay, but of like a, like for the thing to actually happen.
Every day's a training day.
But then they also take forever to like download and do the updates and stuff. And it's like, I don't know, one of the worst parts is like you hit the check for updates button and then it takes like an hour to just like check.
My plumage
And
is
then if
everywhere.
it finds them, it takes, you know, however long to download them and then install them. But also, like, they'll install an update. Like right now, some of these are done. So now I'm checking again on them. Okay, why did that happen? That's not good. One of them I just started checking and then it lost connection. It says waiting for connection. The VM, not the oh, there we go. Now it's back. That was weird. Alright, yeah, this one's... One of them's actually all the way done, so it's gonna take a minute, because I gotta get another one started.
Let me just fix this.
They're so slow. I hate it. Because it's like I have to... Yeah, I don't know. Like I was saying, it's just like, it's hard because like they... You set them to do the thing and you're like, well now I gotta... Like you just constantly have to keep checking them. And so if I want to stream, I have to like keep interrupting to check them. But I don't want to check them as frequently as I normally do. Because then I'll be like constantly interrupting. But it's still like way more than I want to be. And it always feels like a waste when I do check and they're not done or nothing's changed. Okay, 1, 2. 2 of them are, well, 2 of them might be done. Hold on, actually. I wish I could show it at least. Like that's what sucks about doing this specifically is like, it's not that there's like super sensitive information or something, but it's like sensitive enough that I can't just put it up on stream as I'm doing it. Because like I've watched plenty of other streamers and VTubers, you know, who are like, this is a work stream. I just want to, you know, hang out and stream as I work, and they can show what they're doing. Excuse me. Okay, that's 3 done.
Right, what have we got around here?
Cool.
Let me just fix
Oops.
this.
Alright, one of them is done.
Gotta keep
Completely.
nice and limber.
Sorry, I'm just trying to like finish up what's left on this one. But for some reason, it's missing a button that I usually have, so now I have to... It's taking forever because now I have to like click through like a few different menus to get it to show up. Oh my god, they're so annoying. It's like, I don't know, it's like, they're not even, like some of these VMs are, because they're all
My
VMs.
plumage is everywhere.
Some of them are pretty new and like we've given them pretty good resources, you know. But they still just like take, they act like they're like 10-year-old computers where like one click takes like half an hour for something to, you know, change. Oh, whoops.
Oh, night has fallen.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
The other thing that's kind of funny about these is like
Hey, did you
they have
guys
weird
hear something?
resolutions. So like when I start the VM over, like when I restart, but I keep the console open, it the console is like full screen, but then the server itself like shrinks as soon as it turns off and turns back on, and I have to like shrink the console and then expand it again for it to stretch again. So that's basically what's happening, is it's stretching.
Whoa! Get a load of the sky!
Hold on. Almost. I'm actually not even almost there because I'm still like finalizing some of these, like making sure all the services that need to be running are running. So I haven't even started the next set yet.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
God, dude, one of these is gonna take so long. And it sucks because, like, I can't,
Right, what have we got
like, this is
around
what I'm,
here?
like, I'm frustrated because, like, this stuff should have been, like, well, what's affecting me right now some of the stuff should have been done months, years ago. Like the backups being replaced, you know, like, that should have taken place, that should have happened, like, long before I showed up. But because it didn't, now I'm, like, running into not really like big issues, but just this process is being slowed down because of that. Yeah, I don't know. Also, one of these I checked to see if it had updates after I updated it, and it didn't, and now it's saying there are again. Like, I restarted it, and I don't know why I wanted to check for updates again, but I did, and now it has a new update. But it's in the wrong organizational units. So now I have to move it back because it's not gonna update if I don't.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
That's really annoying. Okay, well then, let me start
Every day's
another
a
one.
training day.
Well, I gotta start a couple more. Because, like, 4 is kind of the most you can have running at a time. So, like, the more you have running, the slower they are. That's why, like I was saying, these backups are slowing this process down. And the backups are running slower right now because of the change we had to make and the, you know, the way we have to do these backups or whatever, which is something that should have happened a long time ago. But because it didn't, now I have to pay the price. Operation failed. Not allowed in the current state. Oh, it's... never mind, sorry.
Every day's a training day.
That was weird. I powered it down, but it didn't power down, which makes me think it's... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I've seen this before, and what happened was the server was in the wrong OU in the first place. So it downloaded its updates on its own, which meant when I shut it down, it was finishing its updates. Like, it was like, it's like when you restart your PC after an update, and it's like, you know, updating and blah, 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 blah.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
I wish I could show what I'm dealing with. It's not even really like that much. Like I was saying, it's just... I just clicked update and security, and... Still waiting for it to... Okay, there we go. So it took like 5 seconds to actually, like, accept the click.
Let me just fix this.
Okay.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Why? I have one of them restarting, and I'm about to, like, you know, click start updates, but it's still just trying to boot up. I mean, it's booting, but it's...
I should write this all down.
There we go. Man, I thought this would go a lot more smoothly. Like trying to stream in the middle of this. But, it's not. I guess I should have just started. I mean, this is the second time I've done this, so... Well, second time I've, you know, given up a whole weekend to it, but I've done it so many times over the last weekend and earlier in the week that I'm, like, a pro at this now. But it's, I don't know. I should have known, like, start them,
Every day's a
then start
training day.
streaming, and then stream, and then when I'm done streaming, check on them because they're probably still not done. Oh, whoops. But next month when I have to do it again, if I have to do it again. That's the other thing. Is like, I was talking about this new. Oh wait, wrong place. This new contracting group that's coming on. I think they're supposed to take this from me. Like, they're supposed to be responsible for this, which hopefully they actually are and do. Because I don't need it. I don't want it. Also, that's really annoying. One of these, I started and I hit check for updates, and it didn't check for updates. Like, I saw it, the button looked like it got pressed, and then when I opened it up right now again to make sure it was running, and like to check on where it's at, it said last checked last month, and so I had to hit it again because it didn't actually care that I pushed the button. Anyway.
I should write this all down.
Okay. Well, that's so weird. Okay, wait. That one that I said didn't actually update and said like there was more updates. I just ran it again and it said there was no updates. And now I'm trying to turn it off and I clicked the power button and it's been like 5 seconds. Okay, there it is. I had to click again and then it came up.
Oh, my plumage is
Anyway.
everywhere.
That means I have to open up another one if this thing's actually done.
Rise and shine.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Hurry up. I don't want to, like, it sucks because, like, I'm gonna come back to the stream and finish this quest and then call it. Like, I should have just waited until I finished the quest to do all this, but I'm already started, so I might as well just finish what I'm doing. Also, this one's, like, way more responsive.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay, as soon as I say that, then it stops.
I should write this all down.
I'll have to do one more, and then I can come back, but it's taking forever. Part of the process is checking in with our like antivirus scanner thing. And some of these like are automatic. Like as soon as I restart it, it connects. Okay, there we go. But some of them you have to manually do it, like this one right now, and it takes its time. Okay, well that one's done. Which means... oh god, another big one.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Alright, I'm almost done for real. Just have to have this one.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Turn on. Well, turn off first. I clicked to power it off, it's taking forever. It's like in the middle where it's like I can't power it off anymore and I can't power it on anymore, but it still hasn't fully shut down. Okay. Now this is taking like way longer than I thought.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Let me just fix this.
I just have to get this one booted up so I can tell it to run its updates. I just want, like, so on one of these I'm like, oh, let me open up Firefox to make sure it's updated, and it literally, like, I just right clicked on Firefox and then it had the little wheel that spins, and it spun for like 10 seconds. Well, it's installing the updates automatically. I didn't even have to ask it to, but
Let me just fix this.
I wish it would have opened up so I could check the version first.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Oh my god, it can't even open up Firefox. It's like loading, like the Firefox browser is open, but everything's grayed out and it's, you know, doing little like loading bars. But it's like not loading anything. Like most of these are file servers. Like, well, some of them run, like some of them are servers, but most of them are just like, you know, like hosting files. And so I'm just like, why do we have so much on these? Like Firefox, why do we have Firefox on our, you know, file shares? I mean, I get like to have a browser on them in case you need to go somewhere and do something, but just use Edge because it's built in. That's like one less thing I have to worry about. And I don't know. I use Firefox for myself for like everything, but on like a server, I'm not gonna put Firefox on it because I'll just use Edge or whatever. Because if you're using a browser on a server, you're probably just looking for, you know, something real quick. You don't need Firefox. I don't know. Anyway. I'm almost there. It's finally letting me log into the last one. What's annoying is one of these. So I have 4 open right now, and the very first one I started with all the rest of them, and it's still trying to install its update. Like it's at 0%, preparing to install. And that's one of the ones that needs to be backed up. The ones that will take like 70 hours. And so that thing is not going to finish by Monday. I don't know what we did that is causing this, because last month when I did all these updates, like they took just as long, but they weren't so slow, or I mean they were slow, but not this bad. Like this feels, and I'm sure it's because I don't know what this, like, running backups running right now, 05 on site. It's the 5th one of our on-site backups out of 9. But normally it would be done, like number 9 would have been done 3 hours ago. But 5 is 90% done. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I'm trying to update at the same time, so I'm using up some of the VM, you know, whatever. But I did this the same way last month. But maybe a little bit slower, so maybe I wasn't stressing it so much. Anyway, waiting for this last one to, it's checking for updates, but I know it's lying. Because, like, whenever you open up the update, Windows Update, it says checking for updates, and then it says, last checked 9/19/2023 or whatever, 9/16, whatever last month's update was, whenever I did it.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
But it takes forever to just get to that point. Like literally just open the thing up saying check for updates question mark with the button, and let me click the button instead of starting automatically saying checking for updates when you're not actually checking for updates. You're basically checking for when the last time you checked for updates was.
Should be time for dinner soon, right? Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Whenever Uni says that, she sounds like an old lady. Dude, I don't want to like put this down until I can hit the button to check for updates on this last one.
Gotta keep nice
Like I know
and
as soon as
limber.
I set it down, the next time I look at it, it's gonna say last checked for updates 9/16/2023 or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, oh, so it wasn't checking for updates because I did not hit that button. Like I hit the button to open Windows Update, but I didn't hit update or check for updates. Man, I should have just ended my stream because now I'm gonna be sitting here for like a year. It's not funny.
Did you guys
No,
hear something?
I mean I get it, but like I'll show you. Hold on. So it's checking for updates. Like just has this little thing going across. I didn't click the button. I guess you can't see it because the screen is too bright. But believe me, that's like the Windows update screen. It says checking for updates, update status, and the little thing is like going across. It's not. I didn't do that. Also, I was gonna grab the wrong mouse to try and go back. And it's still going, dude. That's the thing, is like, I wish there was a way to just like
Right.
cancel
what
it.
we got around here?
Oh, it actually did check. Well, I don't know. Okay, hold on. That was weird. I closed it because I was like, let me just close it and open it again and see if anything changes. And I closed it and opened it, hoping it would have the button that says check for updates, or still be saying,
I should write this all down.
still say checking for updates. But then it said downloading update. So it wasn't even, it was lying. It wasn't even checking anymore. It was downloading and just didn't change itself. What a stupid system. I don't know, man. Also, I'm pretty sure there should be a way to automate all this. But I haven't taken the time to look into it because I haven't had the time to look into it. Because I remember in Okinawa when we had to do like server updates and server maintenance, like the only thing we ever had to do, like all that stuff was automatic, or like it was either automatic or someone was doing it
That smells gorgeous.
way more efficiently. But the only thing we ever had to do was every month go around and re-crypto, like re-key our crypto. So we had like a literal like little key thing that you stick into the server, you turn it. I can't remember what the entire process was, but you like put this thing in, you turn it, you turn the server off and on or whatever, and then you take the key out, and then it's got its new crypto. And that goes along with the process of updating like this, and just like it took like 5 minutes once a month. Anyway, I remember saying last time that Colony Mew and Fiona's quest, I remember thinking like, okay, this is the first bad one of these hero quests, and then kind of like coming around on it at the end. But this kind of quest afterwards of like collecting these stickers, this kind of sucks. Because it feels like it's gonna be a bunch of fetch quests. Which kind of sucks. That means they just like gave Fiona the worst of the worst. Because her hero quest was, here's a million dialogue options, and now her, post hero quest is, here's a bunch of fetch quests. Not even just one fetch quest. It's one quest to do a bunch of fetch quests. That's why you act like a turkin head sometimes. Why are they... They really like calling people turkin head. Oh, nice. Well, we got a point just for talking to her.
Looks like Ayase's
Oh.
pepped up a bit.
Ayase.
Yeah, I'm glad we could talk it out.
Dude, her accent. I'm pretty sure it's Scottish. What did we need to do for Nico? I don't even remember.
Is this what you wanted?
Oh, I guess we just needed to talk to her again. That was easy. What was I gonna say?
Some use to you.
This is perfect. Thank you, Tyon.
I was just thinking of something that I was gonna say, and I don't know if I actually started to say it and then forgot, like stopped myself because I was talking to Nico, or if I just never even said it. What was I gonna say? I was literally thinking about it too when at the start of that conversation because I was like, I don't want to forget this. Oh well, I forgot it. But I do remember one thing, a different thing. I had this weird dream earlier today, and it was like, it was work related, but it was like this weird thing where I had to work from my phone. So I had to do everything on my phone. And it was annoying because it's a phone, so it's a small screen. Nice, I gotta fight this guy anyway. Small screen, but I had like, usually on my work PC, I have like 15 tabs open because I'm logged into like a million different accounts for like a million different administrative things. And so on my phone, I had to have like 15 tabs open in my browser, which was annoying to get through, like to go tab to tab or whatever. But what made it even more annoying is someone I was trying to help, I was like on one of the tabs, like, you know, asking them like they were like standing next to me, and I was like showing them like, I'm like, okay, is this right? Like, is this what you want your password to be or whatever? I think I was like, here, I'll just type it in. And I was like, oh yeah, here, you just type it in. So I gave him his phone to like reset his password or whatever it was. I don't even remember what it was specifically. But I was like, here, yeah, do it. You know, you can do it. Like, it's easier if you do it instead of you telling me what you want me to do or whatever. And then he did whatever he needed to and gave me my phone back, and all my tabs were closed. Like, he had closed all of my tabs. Like, he like did it and then closed the browser, but like not just closed it, but like exited it, so it closed all my tabs. And like, you know, because on my phone, if I like just close Firefox, the next time I open it, it has all my tabs saved. But this guy hit like exit or something, and like gave me my phone back, and I looked at it and I was just so mad. And I just like remember in my dream, just like, because he like did that and like left, and I didn't like check right away. But when I like pulled my phone up to like, you know, be like, okay, let me, like, what was I working on? I was like, wait, where are all my tabs? Like, what the heck? And then I was like, that dude closed all my tabs. Like, and I was just like, ugh. And then I just remember being really frustrated, spending like 10 minutes logging into a million different accounts, because like all of them, like, they're all like admin accounts, so they're all, I have to have two-factor or multi-factor authentication turned on to secure them. And so it was just like, log into this one and then sit there for a minute waiting for the stupid code to come through, or like going to log into a different account to get the code, and like, just like, it was really annoying. It was really stupid. And I remember when I woke up, I was like, I hope my, like, cause that's what happened, is like Tuesday, Oh wait. Tuesday was Patch Tuesday, so there's all the new Microsoft like Windows updates. And a lot of people, I've been dealing with this at work over the week, but a lot of people, their PCs, just like something broke after the update, and like different things for different people. And nothing broke on mine, but they restarted my PC, which like when I logged in the morning, everything was just closed, like all my browsers, because I usually have 2 browsers open. I have Firefox and then an incognito, or what do they call Firefox version? Private, I guess, private window. Hold on. I like when she does that. She does that little, like, she like leans forward, but like sticks her butt out backwards, kind of, and like
I'm so glad we got here in time.
rolls on her heels or whatever. It's cute. Anyway, logged in at work, and I usually have one Firefox browser with like 10 tabs, a private window with like 2 or 3 tabs, and then a Brave browser with like 3 to 5 tabs, depending on how many, because that's the one I use for watching the tickets, like help desk tickets. But anyway, all of them were closed, and I was like, ugh. And I opened them, and well, except for the private window, private browser, or whatever, everything was still there. It's just I had to like go through all the tabs and like log into some of them over again. But anyway, I think that's probably why I had that dream. It was just like remembering that and being annoyed by it. Anyway, I still can't remember what I was thinking about earlier. Oh, that was so lame. How many do I have to kill of these? Or what am I killing these for? Oh, hold on. Man, I don't want to get a new capture card, because like I've had this one for so long and I like it a lot. But if I do get a new capture card, I don't know if I want to get one that like goes into my PC. Oh, hold on. Capture card. Yeah, I don't want to, like, I want one that'll go inside my PC, like into one of the what do they call them, like the slots that your graphics card goes into. Oh, is that the doll shoe?
Hey, here's what we needed.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the help.
Guess it's time to plan the day.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
I can't remember what they call those slots that your graphics card goes into. But I kind of want to get another one of those, but I think I'll probably just end up getting like an Elgato or something, the external ones. Oh, I was killing those because of Armus, I guess. They were scaring Armus.
Aw, Tassie's such a sweetie. gorgeous.
See, Fiona's quest is like, I don't know. Like, it's a lot of, like, just run around, do a bunch of dumb mini quests. But each time she talks. And so you get, like, more dialogue from her, which, like, kind of balances it out. Seven points. Pretty sure that was everything I could do. Senna looks burnt on like half her body. Like toasted. What? Also, we should have 7 stickers. They're all dirty. Maybe it's the shading? I don't know. Like, the girl, like, on the right, not Michaela, but to her left. Her legs are all, like, dirty. And then the girl to Nico's all, like, I think it has to be the shadows. Yeah, it's just a weird spot with weird shadows. Fiona. 999. What? Oh, he's just giving everyone points. At some point we got lost. So we all just set your points to 999. Everyone is the lieutenant. When did we start talking about vegetables? He's so stupid. Somebody help her.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
All right.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I wonder if there's another quest. There has to be, because everyone's still upset.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Starting to get hungry
Oops.
now.
Maybe later? Yeah, every single person is like, everyone's still, you know, no one's getting along anymore. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, so that's how they're doing. Oh, that
Yeah.
smells good. Shall we eat?
The girl's walking in circles. Oh, never mind.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
She had the exclamation point. Oh, there we go. A distress signal. Oh, okay, there's 5 of these. Well. I have no idea where to go. But there's definitely more quests. More Fiona. Whether it's unlocked now or later. I don't know. In my brain, I was like, I want to talk to Fiona. She's in my party. I can't. I was like, I'm gonna run all the way here and look for her. If she's not here, I'm gonna go check the other side. She's right behind me.
Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Tal's the only one who is like, we'll be okay. Everyone else is like, dang, everyone's still sad and hates each other. What do we do? I don't see any more of those exclamation point things or info things. I wonder if they're on different islands or something. Whatever. I'm gonna call it. Cause well, I mean, I guess I got the updates in a spot where I don't have to check on them for like hours now, but I don't really know what else to do other than the main stuff, but I don't want to do the main stuff tonight. Like, I'll do that tomorrow night. Where I'll be undisturbed. Because I should have all the updates done by the end of the day tomorrow. Or at least, like, the last set running, so that I don't have to... I can check on them Sunday morning or something and be like, okay, yep, they're done. And just, like, clean it up and do my last little checks and stuff. Oh.
I love the sea.
She has to say that every time. Oh.
I love the sea.
What? Oh, because I'm interrupting. Oh, okay, no, she's done now. I thought she was going to do it every time I read one of these. Alright, I'm actually going to go see what this is. Oh, but can I do it on the ship? Move to cabin.
I've been craving some downtime. Let's have a little huddle up.
Det Rees Watt. Need help. Water is... Didn't they have a puzzle like this in the first or second game? Maybe both games. The two trees. They won't even give me the numbers. I was gonna say they might be coordinates, but Tyon figured it out. What's up, Nanase? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay. We'll go to this little island, I guess. Oh, I'm almost capped on Nopon coins again. I've been spending them, but I guess I've been picking up way more than I've been spending recently. Let me save. It's been a long time since I saved. Oops.
We have to keep track of our progress.
2 hours.
Let's move up.
If this doesn't turn into like something crazy long, we'll finish it. Otherwise,
Topographical info updated.
Is this?
I knew it was gonna be a Nopon. Nira
Let's just
Nira.
sneak a peek.
Why does that name
These
sound
are worth
familiar?
a bit, right? Let's put it away for safekeeping. Let's just sneak a peek.
Quicksand Island.
some new friends.
I want to see. Wait, hold on. How far is that? I've never been there. That was weird. First time it didn't actually get me in the boat, and the second time it looked like it was gonna fail again. Okay, I have been here. I remember dying here. I guess I didn't hit a landmark or anything. How did he get here? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I died here. Or, I don't know if I actually died, but I remember being annoyed because things kept popping out of the ground. This dude. Such a romance. I don't want to do this right now, but I have to. I've already started. I've already gotten this far. But yeah, see this thing? It's level 61. But I think I came here
This looks serious.
a few levels ago. Still. This is what I didn't like about it, was like, you can't go anywhere because something is going to pop out of the ground and aggro you.
May you sleep peacefully.
So it's like, it's all the annoyingness of a million monsters aggroing you constantly, with the added bonus of not being able to see them to try and avoid them.
They're on us. Orders?
Please. What is that? What is he doing? Oh, shooting fireballs. Okay. Can I switch? No.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This makes me want to do it even less. I was gonna stop streaming, and then I was like, "Oh, maybe this quest will be quick." I'm curious now. I want to know who needs help, but now I know who needs
That's a
help,
rare one.
and it's a Napon, and he needs help in the worst way.
We can go up this way.
Oh, I was like, does the sand even pull you down? Oh, you like pick up speed too. Okay, maybe this was worth it. He's stuck. Okay, maybe this is worth it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that because everything is like too high level. Okay.
Look out! Careful, everyone!
What's that big one? Rakshmi.
Tough enemy incoming.
That's what I'm talking about though. They just like drop out of nowhere. I'm like doing everything I can to avoid the enemy. But the game is like, no dude.
I don't like our chances.
I just want to play the flute.
Strong enemies. And they're coming this way.
They didn't see me run by the first time, so I thought I would be able to. Yeah, whatever. Just give me more. Who cares? I just need to find that Napon.
Oh, enemies. I'll hold them off.
See, at least these guys have the little, you know, their heads sticking out of the ground a little bit. He's still in there. Well, I guess I'll do that tomorrow because I'm not going all the way back around.
Spotted.
This quest makes me racist against Napons again.
Let's just sneak a peek.
I mean, I could come back later anyway. Or I guess I could spend... See what kind of leveling or how many levels I can get. Where's my ship? Yeah, how come I didn't have that shortcut? Or a fast travel point, whatever. Because I've definitely been here before.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Can I even get a level, actually?
I definitely feel stronger.
Whatever, I'll do this tomorrow. Now it's not as scary.
We have to keep track of our progress.
That's it. I should be back tomorrow. I probably won't stream Sunday, cause I'm going to a pumpkin patch thing with my family. So, or well, I might go. I got these like the server update stuff, and if I can get it done tomorrow, then I'll go to that on Sunday. If not, I'll probably just stay home and keep working on that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow night. Hopefully earlier and hopefully for longer. Because I don't have to do... I should be done with these updates. Like I said, I might not be completely done, but the last batch should be running. That I won't have to like stop. Interrupt the stream to like check on them and, you know, make sure the next set gets running. To not waste too much time. But whatever. Anyway. I feel like I mean, I didn't get much done. I did, what, Grace quest and then a bunch of quests for Fiona. But I wanted to do main story stuff. And I did Grace quest and I was like, alright, what else do I need to do before I do the main story? And then I saw Fiona's quest and I was like, oh, let me do this real quick. And then it ended up being real long. But yeah, whatever. That's it. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow. And I say tomorrow, and that means next week. No. I'll try to be back tomorrow. We'll see. But, yeah. That's it. Goodbye.